try to get a fix, but the ones that you love for a bump and a hit. You can lie to yourself, but you can never forget. Selling everything you want because you're drowning in debt. I sit back and reflect on my past and regrets. All this pain in my heart that I've come to accept. Put my faith in the Lord, but I'm losing my steps. Only time I'm ever happy is when I'm walking with death. I feel pain for the single mothers out here struggling. Man, they working 2 jobs and it still ain't cutting it. With a Debbie baby daddy too worried about J's. Can't make support payments, but screaming he's getting paid. Cause it's a cold world, but reality's worse. And loyalty always stops in the back of that hearse. Now your best friend, the same one that you grew up with. Make a move on your girl the first chance that he get. Damn, fighting all these demons on the daily. Depression got me feeling real crazy. Running through the dark without a light. Feeling like a thief in the night. Thinking about the time I spent trying to get the bag for the rent. Sacrifice it all for my kids. They don't really want to see you win. Everybody really ain't your friend. Nah, you only got yourself in the end.
Been lost and been found. Been broken, torn down. Trying to swim but I drown. All this pain is so loud. They keep breaking me down. They ain't breaking me down. Life ain't breaking me down. You're breaking me down.
This ain't for the views and the likes. This was for the ones that's had a hard knock life. Struggle every day just to try to pay the lights, while you walk around smiling with a bag full of knives. I remember way back when, with no heat in the house, we would open up the oven and we sleep on the couch. Had the pots on the stove just to warm up the bath. With a bowl of ramen noodles and we split them in half. Feeling like I lost my way, so I drink every day just to hide my pain. Friends turn to foes, snakes turn to ghosts. Man, I've been through it all, yeah, the highs and the lows, the ups and the downs. I done turned it around. In a sea full of lies, I'm just trying not to drown. With my back to the wall and my feet on the ground, doing everything I gotta do to make my mama proud. Yeah.
Been lost and been found. Been broken, torn down. Trying to swim but I drown. All this pain is so loud. They keep breaking me down. They ain't breaking me down. Life ain't breaking me down. Breaking me down. Been lost and been found. Been broken, torn down. Trying to swim but I drown. All this pain is so loud. They keep breaking me down. They ain't breaking me down. Life ain't breaking me down. You're breaking me down.
When I'm late night driving and the world is dark and quiet and I only feel like hiding in a song. When the rain keeps falling and the river starts rising, there's no one, I gotta get through this alone. I need a lifeline, right place, wrong time. Oh, don't let me drown. I need a lifeline, right here, right now. Please send it down, please send it down. Staring at the wall, talking to myself again. Still dwelling on the past, regretful of the things I did. If I could go back in time, I wouldn't need to make amends. Would I be better off or make the same mistakes again? Or I can drive myself crazy thinking about the different ways. Wouldn't be for the long if I ran different plays. Easy to resent when you see him win and think I coulda, shoulda, woulda, didn't. When I'm late night driving and the world is dark and quiet and I only feel like hiding in a song. When the rain keeps falling and the river starts rising, there's no one, I gotta get through this alone. I need a lifeline, right place, wrong time. Oh, don't let me drown. I need a lifeline, right here, right now. Please send it down, please send it down. All I got is now, this is the day I let it go. Sometimes it hurts to change, but that kind of pain is beautiful. It's a light load to carry, and it's easy on your back when you know that you can't control the world, only how I react. Focus on the positive, only fix it when it's broke. Floating with the current, don't need no paddles on the boat. Reflections of the stars I wished on as a little kid and dreamed I could, should, would, did. When I'm late night driving and the world is dark and quiet and I only feel like hiding in a song. When the rain keeps falling and the river starts rising, there's no one, I gotta get through this alone. I need a lifeline, right place, wrong time. Oh, don't let me drown. I need a lifeline, right here, right now. Please send it down, please send it down.
What's up, everybody? I was bullied to do a live stream, so I am actually calling for help. So call 911. I'm being held against my will. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Rowan? Long time no see, fucking. HBR, you're the one that's kidnapping me, so be quiet, man.
I glued my balls to my butthole?
I don't know. What the hell is that?
That's the song. It's called I Glued My Balls to My Butthole
Look, you're
Again.
being a panel killer, HBR. Stop it. Just
Sorry
stop.
about that. It was an interesting title. I mean, it's not often you come across a song with the name I Glued My Balls to My Butthole Again.
Your fascination with your own butthole is a bit
weird.
creepy. A bit
Yeah,
weird.
You know, I do what I can.
Next thing we know, Zelensky will be here asking for money from your butthole.
Hey.
You don't want that.
No, nobody wants that.
He won't even tell you thank you after he robs your asshole.
That's just not cool.
Yeah, it's not cool. Fuck you, Zelensky.
Yeah,
You say thank you.
And he always wears a tracksuit. What's up with that cheap motherfucker?
I don't know. Dude come in looking like a fucking cheap G.I. Joe.
Yeah, he did.
Didn't wear a fucking suit.
Like, what a fucking
Didn't respect the White House. Even I would buy a suit if I was going to the White House, man. You know, you got to keep that quorum. It's respect.
Yeah. It is too.
And say I was in the White House and I saw Joe Biden and I fucking hate Joe Biden, I would respect the White House. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be disrespectful.
Yeah.
Not to the White House, you know.
You know, the really messed up part is the name of the band that sang that song, The Sticky Sweethearts.
Oh my God. What the fuck, dude? Let me say what's up to everybody in the chat that came in. I do appreciate people that's rolling in. What's up, Victoria? What's up, Meg? Jeffrey? Good to see you. Craven. Of course, Rowan. Hey, what's up, Jason? Good to see you, brother. I'm a bit rusty at this, so y'all got to cut me some slack. I don't do lives hardly anymore, so I do feel a bit rusty at it. Of course, HBR's got a lot to say.
Hey, you know, I help out where I can.
I appreciate that, brother. This is a kind of an open panel deal. If anybody wants to jump up and bullshit, say what you want to say. I really don't care what you say if you want to say it. If it gets crazy, I'm good with it. But it is an open panel.
Washington State needs overhauled bad. Oh my God.
Well, we need to build a wall around it like we need to build a wall around California.
Dude, for real.
Well, let's see. HBR just confessed he and Fuggin are secret lovers known as the Sticky Sweet.
Somebody get him.
I can't block Jason, but that is a blocking offense. Ratchet account was made in 20. I ain't sweating it, Victoria. And we'll come here and talk shit. Let them talk shit. Nobody really talks shit my way, so they feel like doing it. I'm good with it. Well, apparently, Ratchet's old. Congratulations. Took a long time to achieve, I'm sure. But if someone wants to come up bullshit, they can. Or have HBR if he's at home to pull up and play some music or something. Or we can make fun of Zelensky. I'm good with that too. And no, Jeffrey Epstein didn't kill himself.
Are we sure about that?
Yep, pretty sure.
Okay. Word up.
And Mocon is a little fairy that goes on dating sites for trannies. That is a true statement.
Yes. And
He likes
Johnny,
them trannies.
and there's a gobbler that goes down to a motel and gets some sloppy toppy from church.
Yeah, he confessed to that. So it has to be true.
Yep.
Because he confessed, right? I will say it's
So
a
they
bit
say.
awkward. The guy who records everything at that moment didn't collect any evidence of that statement. You know what I mean?
You know, you would have thought he would have gotten a condom or something. Something
Yeah.
kind of
I
DNA
figured
evidence.
he'd be the
Nothing,
type to
man.
hold up a used condom and say, see, I got the proof, y'all. Here's the proof.
This is fact. This is fact.
Oh,
Oh man.
he's salty as fuck, ain't he, about Tim?
Oh, big time, dude.
They can't be on it in his chats or whatever.
Yeah, that shit's funny.
Yeah, I remember
even-
going over there and watching him cry that morning because Adam wouldn't be his friend, and it's all Tim's fault.
Dude, that was
Like, what the
epic.
fuck am I watching? This dude's over here trying to be besties with Adam, you know? Like, we can't be friends because Tim. I just bust out laughing. I'm like, am I really seeing this? Is this really happening?
Dude, see, it's all Tim's fault.
What about my rights?
Oh man, that shit ain't right, dog.
Dan sounds just like Dagburn.
I don't know if that's a
attack
compliment
at me or a compliment. I don't know if, you know.
Maybe a backhanded compliment.
Yeah, kind of.
Dude, yeah, he was Jeffrey. It's like Tim stole his girlfriend or some shit type deal. It was fucking, oh my lord,
You figure
another man
people
acting
would-
like that, dude. Just
You figured people would figured out Tim by now, you know. As long as Tim's been out here, you know, he'll come out and say some wild shit, and people freak out like he actually did it.
oh, I know.
You know what I mean? It's the craziest damn thing. It's like, have you not figured that out about Tim? He'll go out here and say some wild ass shit, but he don't ever do it. He just says it to get people riled up.
Oh yeah.
5 years he's been out here, people can't seem to figure that shit out.
Nope, they all think it's, serious and the end of the world. It's like, y'all need to do better in life. Come on.
I mean, if Tim come out and said, like, yeah, Tim came out and said, yeah, I'm sending President Trump to come bang your old lady, they'd be on live next night saying, you won't believe it, Tim had Trump come bang my old lady, and it really happened. I got the receipts. Where's Joe? I don't know where's Joe at. I haven't talked to Joe in a second, so I need to hit him up, check on him, see what he's up to.
Oh yeah, the Three Stooges.
That's like the impossible thing to pull off for some damn reason. I don't know why.
I know.
Yeah, better luck solving the mystery of cancer, curing cancer. It is to get us 3 on a panel for some damn reason.
Oh, it's crazy, dude. Absolutely fucking wild. I tell you guys, I'm pretty much free anytime. Just let me know.
I wouldn't mind watching some lefties wild out about President Trump. We probably could find some on X.
I'm sure we could.
Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. I think I sent you.
That or TikTok.
Yeah, TikTok. I don't know TikTok. I've never been on TikTok, but I know X. Either way, as long as we're watching lefties lose their shit about President Trump, and I can get a good laugh out of it. I think we did a stream like that. I gave HBR a couple accounts I follow, and that's all they do is cover lefties on TikTok. They post it on X of them losing their shit. It's good stuff. I'd say we make fun of Mocon, but you know he's in protective custody. I think.
Yeah, you know, he is the Cookie Monster for a reason.
Yep. Bag boy ran away. So can't really make fun of him. He hasn't done anything to make fun of. But if he does, I'll be there.
I'll be there to make sure I make fun of him. Yeah.
Yep, absolutely.
Oh shit! Apparently, sign up real quick. Apparently,
Yeah, he disappeared so much that we had to stop doing the videos and shit. I miss the Twinkie verse or whatever.
Yeah.
We don't get those videos anymore. Or we can watch the reels that HBR did for Ryan and Kurt. Yeah, you can play them on my stream. I don't care.
What?
The reels you did for Ryan and Kurt, you can play them tonight too.
Oh yeah, do that.
Oh, you sure do, Roland. Definitely got old content.
I
might get him to play one tonight, actually. A blast from the past,
Oh,
memories.
Yeah.
That was great entertainment when those videos would drop. I'd actually be driving to like Cookville and shit, be playing it. The Twinkieverse archives.
There were some great ones there.
Yeah, there was some really good ones. My favorite still where he called me for like 30 or 40 minutes on IG. That's still my favorite. He was calling the wrong IG. He just kept calling over and over and then talking shit like I was afraid to pick up.
You want to drag that up?
Yeah, I got you.
Here we go. Oh, damn sound.
What are these?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know how they got there.
Well, I think you do know.
No. Derek was in here earlier. He was making the beds. He probably put them. I was in the John. You guys are Nazis, man! You're freaking Nazis!
Contraband check. What are these?
I don't know.
Spencer, your wife. There you go.
Now, who's hot, who not? Tell me who rock, who sell out in the stores.
You guys can't be doing that in here.
Oh yeah. You can see the oil marks on the ground from that. That's disgusting.
What's this right here? That's your penis. All right. Is there any way to blow that up? What's this right here? That's your penis. All right.
No.
What's this right here?
Hold on.
It will always be weird, bro. Like I said, I've been Crease Squad for as long as it's existed, and sitting there watching my homie troll Ryan. I'll never get over it.
Yeah. It's weird for me too, honestly.
But if it's funny, it's funny.
Nah, fucking zoom in.
If it's a half, don't sweat it, bro. That's
Yeah.
That's your penis. All right.
That's your penis. All right.
What's this right here?
There's pineapple.
God.
It's a baby pineapple.
But yes, the sound in the background's that actual guitar.
Well, that I captioned that one with since you like Hitler so much, I figured
That's what I said. That's a guitar in the background.
love a tour of his rectum. You know?
Hitler looked like he kind of enjoyed it, actually.
Kind of did, yeah.
Yeah, looked like he had a good time. What's up, Skull?
You wouldn't even talk to me.
Castro looks disturbed.
So crazy. Coming home intoxicated. I said, just wanna love you. I just wanna love you, baby. Guess that's
Poor
why I'm so
Castro.
elated. Come on, girl.
No, not really. I don't feel bad for him. There we go.
I gotta go find that Twinkiverse archive video so we can play it a little bit.
Yeah.
Not an extreme long one, but you know what I mean, one. So it gets played on the stream tonight.
You ain't nothing but
Them archive videos are great.
Yeah, you ain't nothing but a lie.
I am a god, you dull
This one's
creature,
good.
and I will not be bullied by that.
Puny god.
I am a god, you dull creature.
Yeah, I only made that one because of this picture here.
What's up, Spencer?
A couple of Creep Squad got really upset over this one.
Church on the Diddy Lou Bliss for sure. Always naked.
Can't, Rowan. I got her life in the bedroom.
Church on the Diddy Lou Bliss for sure. Always naked in the
Locker
shower
room,
talking shit.
yeah.
Church on. And this is T-Ball.
And this is great because that's actually Ryan Dunn that Heavy Duty Country's had on.
That was the right thing to do.
It's only getting worse. And this is.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
really
Ron, can you do me a favor, brother? Can you send me the archive channel? I know I'm subbed to it, but trying to find it so that way I can go through and find one. I'd appreciate it if you sent me one.
I'd play that.
On IG.
Probably shouldn't play those.
That way I don't have to hunt down the channel. Thank you, Ron. I appreciate it, brother.
For you. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Lefty's losing it.
People wonder why we need a union at Starbucks, and I am literally about to quit. Like, I don't know if I'm going to do it, but, like, I really want to. I almost walked out today, and I'm crying in the back room right now, and I almost cried on the floor. It's just, I'm like a full-time student. I get scheduled for 25 hours a week, and then on weekends they schedule me the entire day, open to close. I'm on the schedule for 8.5 hours.
Oh,
That's
poor
horrible.
baby.
Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah, no shit.
Like 3.5 hours into my shift, there's so many customers, and we have 4 people on the floor all day. Only 5 people were put on the schedule, and somebody had to call out. And there are 4 people running the whole store, and there's so many customers, and there's possibly scheduled 5
Man, I'm so
people.
sorry.
We only have 13 people employed at this store, and there's so many.
You make me want to cry.
We don't have fair scheduling. Managers don't care about us. Our manager was supposed to come in this weekend, and he took himself off the schedule, so he wouldn't be able to be held.
Yeah, that's what's nice about being a manager.
He tore down the schedule that he was scheduled on and put up a new schedule where he wasn't on the schedule. Also, he couldn't have even seen that he was scheduled in the first place.
Fuck
He
it.
didn't want to be held
How dare
accountable
he?
for not wanting to come
I
in.
know, what a dick, dude.
They don't
God.
want to help us.
Like, seriously,
We need a
dude.
union because this can't happen. This can't happen. We need fair scheduling. We need
Sounds like you've been abandoned in a war zone and they're not sending help.
accountable for helping their
Heck.
workers. They refuse
Oh,
to
what
turn
the hell
mobile orders
just
off. We need the liberty to be able to
Oh,
do
yeah.
that because there's so many mobile orders, and I need to get through all of them. And then people are yelling
Grow
at me
up,
because they
pussy.
don't have their orders ready. They don't know what to do.
Welcome to
And a
adulthood.
customer was misgendering me today, like really badly. I didn't have their order ready.
Oh,
So
these
they
are
were just,
great.
like, talking like each other, and
Dude's
like,
complaining
they're
that
incompetent.
the orders
I have a
aren't
full
ready and
mustache
he's
beard.
in the back making a 5-minute video. No shit, dude.
I don't get accommodations for being neurodivergent. I don't. Like, I can't use. People get mad at me for using my sick time. I don't even know what to
Dude,
do anymore.
the TikTok comment
I'm, like, at my
sections
wit's
get
end.
wild, dude.
What's up, Jason?
I really am.
What's going on, y'all?
What up?
Oh, we're laughing at some libtards.
What's going on, you sticky sweethearts?
Rights. I have less civil rights than I had when he told me that. So
Kind of sticky. You want to shake my hand?
and the
Never. I don't know where it's been.
Well, since you asked,
I wasn't asking.
well, I feel like telling. Sharing is caring, Jason.
Yeah, but some things are not worth sharing, though.
Yeah,
What's
but I'm a libtard. I'm allowed to share. It's all about my feelings.
Oh, what? You a libtard now?
Yeah, that way I can express my feelings.
You traitor.
What'd you do, HBR?
HBR's pressing buttons.
What?
You fell asleep.
I'm just sitting here.
Oh, okay. The video stopped, so I was wondering.
Particularly aggrieved ladies of The View also want greater censorship. They want to curb free speech on social media so a Democrat never loses again.
Well, it would help if we
Oh, we're about to hear a whole lot of stupid.
regulate social media.
Oh,
because
yeah.
One of the biggest offenders is DC and Congress have not been able to do
You hear a whole lot of
in
clucking.
regard to the rogue corporations of social media.
with Elon
The rogue
Now to
rogue
MSNBC's
corporations.
Joy Reid, who's always having a normal one. Here she claims that Florida is a fascist state.
It's a pure Project 20 to enjoy full civil rights. And now I have less civil rights than I.
Meanwhile, over at CNN, their Russian collusion hoax deranged audience.
Spencer, I will beat you up.
Losing it when they heard this news.
Is there any good financial news for Trump?
Yeah, so very interesting. And Audie, in fact, was the one who pointed this out to me. Trump's Truth Social share worth. So back in 2020,
Oh, it got low.
700 million. Last year,
Yeah,
it
it
was
did.
less than 100 million. But there's this idea
I don't know
essentially
why.
that Truth Social will, in fact, be able to go public. And how much would Trump's shares be worth if it does, in fact, go public? It could be up.
I bet, Ron. I appreciate it, brother.
Not being able to be myself
We'll
anymore.
play a little bit of this stuff, and then we'll play that one, because that one cracks me up every time. Even if I got to skip to that part.
Afraid of not being able to be myself anymore because from what I've heard, Trump's America doesn't want me to look like this. So
Mom doesn't want you to look like
I'm afraid of not being able to be myself anymore because
I chose family. I chose women. I chose America. I love you. I chose family. I chose women. I chose America. I love you. I chose family.
Who hits the live button and does that? You know what I mean? It's-
Watch as this
What the
That's a good
fuck?
question, dude. That was a very good question.
I'm very emotional crying. Let me hit the live button.
That dude was a whole squeaker, man. I was like, I wonder how hard he got kicked in the nuts.
We're in trouble as a country. We got a chunk of the population that behave like that.
Oh yeah. No, I just pissed in some fucking cornflakes on IG. Fucking. So there's this girl at this local high school. She refused to play in the junior varsity basketball game because, well, there was a male on the other team, right? Pretending to be, one of those female things. Well, because she called him a man, the state pressed charges on her.
What the fuck?
Oh, God.
She is 14 years old, mind you. So, what? And all the junior varsity kids are 14, 15. This other kid on the junior varsity women's team is 18. This is the concerning part. Where do you think that kid changes?
I'm upset just the fact the kid was charged.
Yeah.
What's the crime?
Hate speech or some shit like that.
That's not a crime, man. That'd be laughed out. That'd be laughed by the Supreme Court.
That's a violation of the First Amendment right.
Yeah, it is
all
a
of it,
violation.
yeah. But this 18-year-old boy is in a locker room changing with 14-year-old girls.
Yeah,
that is the fucking part that really pissed me off.
I'm saying, man, they're trying to legalize the whole predator thing.
Zelensky would loan me some money.
You might as well just ask one of us because that's where it's coming from. There we go. Let's see what this douchebag has.
So Donald Trump ended up leaving the Super Bowl about an hour early. And I don't know why. He said he was going to be there for the whole game and he was going to celebrate with the teams afterwards, but he's not doing that. So the only reason I could think is Fox wasn't giving him any airtime. See, I only saw him twice the whole time. Twice before the game. I might have missed him. They might have shown him during the halftime, but I doubt it because I was watching the halftime show pretty heavily. Maybe they showed it in between when I went to use the bathroom or something, but he wasn't getting airtime. He wasn't being displayed on TV, and people were booing him from reports I've heard from people at the game.
Funny.
So he wasn't getting booed.
Early, like a petulant little toddler that decided he wanted to go home. And on his way out, he decided to send a post through Truth Social saying, no more pennies. He's told the Treasury Department to stop minting pennies. So
spreading misinformation.
We'll have 5, 10, 25, 50 cent, and $1 pieces, and then all of our bills. So I can get behind the penny being gone. Probably should have happened a long time ago. I do agree with him. It costs us way more to make it. Like, it's worth 1 cent. It costs us more than 2 cents to make. A lot of people
it's 3 cents to mint a penny
for a long time, but there's different economic reasons why it stayed around. So I'll be interested to see if they actually stop minting the penny. So Donald Trump ended up in the Super Bowl about an hour early.
The real reason Donald Trump left the 2025.
That's the kind of dude that would let another dude fuck his old lady.
Dude, imagine having a president who has the priorities in check.
Mr. President, can you tell us what happened? It's a deal off.
Kicked his fucking ass out the door.
What happened?
Fucking that right. Pussy!
Bitch!
Oh.
I call him fag boy, but he is a fag boy, so.
Yeah.
Well, damn.
You signed a deal. He's on the phone.
You see the videos of him coming up, like
real reason
when he
Donald
put that Dance in the Stars or some kind of shit.
What?
He has videos where they have like a show over there. It's like America's Got Talent or some shit like that. And it's about the gayest shit you'll ever see.
These motherfuckers are weird, dude. Oh, here we go.
We've captured
This
Barney
one
the
looks
dinosaur.
good.
I can, in fact, read Lady Gaga's poker face. No one's ever been able to do that before, but I can. We're sending left-handed people into the sewers. I've banned fruit salad. It is not yummy yummy. You can no longer drop that dun-da-dun. We're putting lobsters back into the ocean.
This guy's a national treasure.
Sir,
Lobsters already live in the
Hush,
ocean.
Liberal. Lobsters are grateful. They miss the seas. No more insulin. Diabetes, it's a liberal myth. We're getting rid of pennies. Melania has left me for Kalama. Evil, evil Kalama. We're taking back Munchkin Land. Renaming it. I'm renaming it to Elon Pelon Land.
What the fuck
I love
is
it,
this?
Elon Pelon. I've banned waterfalls. We're not doing cinnamon anymore. It's too spicy. Democrats
sounds like
love
a
the
lefty
spice, but
imitating
American
Trump.
people, we don't like
Yeah.
spicy. No more bugs. I don't know. They freak me out. I'm banning slime. We're putting slime into the ocean. There will be no more low taper fades. We're going to send gators into the sewers after the
That's a good idea. What's wrong with putting alligators in the sewers? Cut down the homeless population going into the sewers.
Yeah.
Hold on to your seats, folks. Things just got real. In a move that has shocked the political world, Donald Trump has officially resigned from the 2024 presidential race. Yes,
what?
You read that right. The man who once dominated the headlines.
I guess I'm just too tough to cry.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Straight for the floor.
I don't know.
I guess I'm just.
I don't know what the hell some of these are.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna end up sending that video to you, so I'll be back, HBR.
This one looks like it might be a good one.
So our little negotiator in chief, Donald Trump, continues to break campaign promises left and right, this time by
Wait,
canceling a peace conference with President Zelensky of Ukraine, all because Donald Trump and J.D. Vance got their sensitive little feelings hurt by being forced to hear basic facts about an international crisis with complexity well beyond the MAGA IQ level. This stuff is clearly
You're an
way above
idiot.
Trump and J.D. Vance's pedigree, as exemplified through their downright humiliating effort in the White House.
I sent that video to you,
Zelensky in front of the
HBR.
American media, which is
Oh,
such a
nice.
huge miscalculation, by the way, since real diplomacy should always be done in private. How do you think the Germans would have reacted
What the
to see
fuck?
FDR, Churchill, and Stalin berate each other in public like this? That's exactly how Trump failed today. Trump made the United States look weak and unprepared.
Hell
and
no,
he's
he
already
didn't.
begging
No, he
Zelensky
didn't, you
to come
stupid
back because
fuck.
Trump knows he just ruined any chance of peace for the region. Donald Trump promised to bring peace to
No,
Ukraine on day
Zelensky
one. He's doing the complete
did that,
opposite. He's
actually.
the weakest president in American history.
Dude, Zelensky should be charged as a
Our
fucking
little
war criminal.
negotiator in chief,
Yeah.
Donald Trump, continues to break campaign promises left
Dude,
and
what an
right, this
idiot,
time
man.
by canceling a peace
Well,
conference with President Zelensky
Trump
of
could
Ukraine,
have
all
arrested
because
him right there on
Donald
the
Trump and
spot.
JD
Yeah, these guys are idiots. Absolute fucking idiots. Yeah, did that go? Oh, that's not the right one, damn it. I got too much shit open here. Hold on.
We get into the debate about Ukraine. Ukraine is not an ally. I'm sorry.
Nope. Fuck
They're
that.
not an ally. They've been involved in a lot of shady ass shit. And I ain't gonna sit there and say Russia's great either. It's a bad on bad situation.
Fact.
But at least Putin is willing to work with Trump, though, unlike Zelensky.
Yeah. Oh, telling us, oh, you will feel it. Oh, you will feel it. Oh, fuck me, yeah. Trump fucking that.
That's very true that
Tell us
he
that we're
will work with Trump.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hybrid theory. I was about to say, good. See him Slim Shady? Doubt they're going to put him in there. I know they wouldn't.
Oh, here we go.
My name is. My name is. My name is. Slim Shady.
Do you like violence?
Good times, y'all. Good times.
Do you like violence? Hi, kids. Do you like violence? Hi, kids. Do you like violence? Wanna see me stick 9 inch nails to each one of my
eyelids?
Wanna copy me? Wanna copy me? Wanna copy me? I smoke a fat pound. And fall on my ass faster than the fat. Sat down fast. Shady, wait a minute, that's my girl. Shady, wait a minute, that's my girl. Shady, wait a minute, that's my girl, dog. I don't give a fuck. God sent me to piss the world off. My name is what? My name is what? My name is Slim Shady. My name is what? My name is what? My name is Slim Shady. My name is what? My name is what? My name is Slim Shady. My name is what? My name is what? My name is
Victim card.
Triggered! We'll tell all you the
Oh,
rest of them over
goddamn.
there that think you so big bad and the ones that y'all got fooled. Come on over.
Damn, he just scared the
shit, you
HBR soul out of his body.
Oh, got your boy Mo. Tell him to come on over and hear it.
Been a long
man,
time
about to be
since I've
so
heard
trash.
that.
Tell him to come on over and hear this track.
Not used to that
The
no more.
87 dicks that y'all call it. Tell him to come on over.
I'm sorry, Craven. I don't pack good jeans. That's my bad.
Though. Scared to do that, but you ain't scared to come over here and fucking test the motherfucking waters when you think ain't nobody watching, and I ain't gonna say
That he
shit
does.
and call your motherfucking bluff on it. That's how y'all always operated, though. Listening to folks without knowing facts. That's your fucking problem. That's why the world's crumbling like it is. Y'all like the motherfucking mainstream media, I ain't ya? And this is a positive track.
Don't just bring back memories, y'all.
And then the motherfuckers talking about, I'll take $1 million. Bitch, I'll
Not
pay
very
you money.
good
Come get
ones.
some then. Y'all want to
No,
run your
but I
mouth?
mean, we had some good laughs out of it.
Dude, I went and did my own thing. As y'all call them. You're fucking creepazoid up there.
Yeah, I don't know how long I can stay up here, but
Up in his filthy ass guns, mumbling, stumbling around.
Well, I really want to get the part in where he starts calling me.
Is Moko still talking shit?
Talking about troll game.
No, he's kind of died down. He's trying to buddy up with everybody now.
Savior,
Oh, okay.
the guy he worships up and down. He kissed up Church's feet. Troll game 1000.
He still goes around telling people not to fuck with us. We're evil.
Come on, bro.
Mm.
That trolling shit and all that. That
So
shit ain't
remember,
my
we're the
lane. I
ones
just
that
have
does
deal
that
with
to
it. I
him,
just
right?
Stumble across you, mumbling motherfucker.
Yeah.
You mumbling motherfucker. That breath. Woo!
He's been up in people's IGs, artist IGs, and just brings up our names randomly and tells them not to fuck with us.
He was screaming on there,
Yeah.
screaming, shouting, talking about, I just need a gun. You go ahead and fire up and get on there with your shirt off and your mask on, trying to be Gene and Steak from Gene Style. And while he's doing basically what he's thinking, I'm gonna do.
Oh shit, he's trying to buddy up with Square again?
Shape, and you know it, bro. I didn't start this. You know you.
Oh God.
Dan, Joe, Mike Dugan, and Hillbilly started this nights ago.
I guess he
then-
wants a little bit of Square's worms,
They know
doesn't
they
he?
did. They all went live too about it. Dan's the only
He's
one.
always talking about Big Worm. Well, Square's got worms, so he's over there
He's
for it.
already he didn't talk about it. He was already in there as it went. Shit started to hit the fan. That really set Dan off though, and that's all we talked about earlier. That and a few other things, and look what he did. What? At Mocon, where are you at, tough guy? At Mocon, where? You, big you. Hey, shout out to you and to the Bulldogs, baby. My fucking varsity, junior varsity, and little league football team. Hey, shout out to you, big you at that too. At Mocon, where you at tough guy? At least he spelled it right. I was like, oh, what do we got going on here?
I don't know how long you stay up here, like you said, so if it comes down to it, just try to find the phone call part.
Dude, my heart dropped down to my ankle bone and came back up to my chest, and the breath came. He was screaming, yelling.
I can do that.
I'm like, what the fuck? What do we got going
Yeah,
on
I've been
here?
hearing Rowan. He's been going around.
I'm like, oh shit, bro. God, dog. Dude, you know you came and started this. You know you did, and that's why you pissed. Y'all are so hypocritical, man. I've been doing my own fucking thing. Let me just put this out there. I do not want to be your friend. First, I don't know how many reasons there are, but I'll just start listening. First,
I do not want to be your friend.
Too wishy-washy for me. Always have been, too. Secondly, you can't be opinionated in y'all's clique. If you got an opinion that it just doesn't roll with what y'all think and you mesh with y'all's opinions, oh man, well then you become fucking enemy number one. Or
Oh, I
automatic.
think it's got to be somewhere in here.
Y'all ain't open for fucking opinions and discussion and you know, every day.
I'm gonna jump
This
ahead.
was Marcus Weatherspoon.
Is it?
Back in Little League football.
I don't know if it's towards the end or.
Yeah, I'm not saying Akon. I'm saying Mocon music. I'm not saying Contact music. He's like, oh, he tried to give me some advice, but I did sound like that. I like it like that, obviously. I couldn't even fix that, dude. Come on, man. So I was like, I didn't even want people to suffer through that. Y'all say honest, bro. Oh, yeah. I'll tell you what, suffer.
I want to say it was right in here with the quad.
I think same thing with S&P on a freestyle. Yeah, there you go. I'm acting like them.
Rowan says he thinks that it's at the end.
So it's buck topic and stick a shame. The reason I mentioned that because I remember way back when I did this, people were like, "Oh, it's so great, you're good." I'm like, dude, I'm not trying to be me. I'm trying to be these two guys, and just happen to, be me at the same time. Listen, I want to keep talking about me coming to
I
get you.
swear he tries to call me for 30 minutes. That shit cracks me up, dude.
Look, Instagram, bro.
I've never had anybody try to call me that much in my life.
You really want to catch these hands?
that
Just
was
hit me up and let me know.
Weird.
Ah, God promise you, I fuck a waiver. Come get them. Just leave me be. I'm
It's
tired.
just like early on, he tried to set me up by calling me to get me in an argument on IG while he was live on YouTube.
Oh, here it is.
We're getting to it. So you can find the beginning of it.
It's really hard and frustrating when people
Should be.
have your character all fucked up and accuse you of shit. Like it sucks. It sucks.
There it is.
And then my,
This shit's great, Jason.
Can we hear this?
Yeah,
Damn it, Dan, pick up the damn phone.
That's what happens when you call the wrong Instagram repeatedly.
Yeah.
Damn it, fucking.
I didn't want to talk to him. I was in my feelings.
I didn't know you had
Very
feelings.
upset.
I didn't know you had feelings.
I do. I'm real sensitive, man.
Dude, I just had to go at it back and forth with Creek Squad about this. They keep accusing me of having feelings, and I'm getting really fucking sick of the slander.
Well, that means you have feelings.
Stop having feelings in HBR.
If it's upsetting you, that's feelings, Twink. Like Twinkie over here has feelings.
Yep.
Here we go. Come on, man. Pick up the phone.
Come on, Dan. Dan. Pick up the phone, Dan.
Yeah, Dan. Where the fuck you at, Dan?
I was hitting the button, it wouldn't pick up. Kept pressing it like a like button, and it just wouldn't go through.
No, keep it 100, man. You fell asleep, didn't you?
Even my phone didn't want to hear the bullshit.
Phone's like, fuck this.
Yeah, my phone clearly said, fuck this shit. I'm not letting you answer.
It was like, nope. You need that sound effect. You need that one fucking soundbite where the dude goes, nope.
Any rational person, would you sit there for 30 minutes plus, keep trying to call somebody?
No, I would not.
Hell, I do about twice, and I'm done.
I barely like calling anybody in general, let alone repeatedly calling them.
You called so much that sounds like a sonar on a submarine or some shit.
Okay, well, while I wait for Fagan to answer, I'm just going to say, what up, Spencer? What up, Roland? Everybody else in the chat. My bad for not saying hi earlier, if I missed you.
So basically what he's saying is he's saying hi, y'all.
Yes.
See, told you.
It's so little
I am
words,
not high at all.
Lies!
Yeah, he starts bitching at one point, Roland. Because I won't pick up. I remember him going on a rant about that I was so scared to pick up the phone. I was like, bro, he called the wrong IT, man. He's called me on my phone, you know, my phone number, and I pick up for him. I don't know why. I just kind of want to figure to see what stupid he's about to tell me.
Oh, fucking Dan. Welcome
And
to
it
the
continues, bro. It continues.
It's like, welcome to the Will Dan Pick Up His Phone show.
When Roland put this shit out, this shit had me rolling off the couch before how long this fucker kept calling. I was dead.
Hey, you gotta say this about Bradley, man. He's fucking committed.
Yeah, he was committed. I give him that much.
He's fucking dedicated.
He really wanted to talk to me.
He did.
If you did it for 30 minutes, you really want to talk to somebody.
Oh, this shit is killing me.
You probably called 3 times longer.
Wrong.
You probably called 3 times longer than even Filthy Animal or Mr. Fusion would do square trying to get him to pick up.
Oh, all that shit you was talking tough guy.
All that shit you were talking tough guy.
Tough guy.
Dude, I have ex-girlfriends with their tongue up as Mocon is.
What happened, tough guy? Tough guy, what happened, homie? This is what you're really about. This is what your real true character is. Playing out on the motherfucking screen right now. That's you.
You persistent.
I hear you on that, Roland.
Yeah, he's persistently gay.
Gay.
You and James Farmer earlier. I think that's tough.
That is tough.
I am a tough guy. I have paperwork.
Fucking won't answer. That's tough.
I'm even certified. OSHA approved.
With the sticky sweethearts stamp of approval.
Yeah, Roland said he had to speed this shit up because of how long it was.
Now y'all see it. Who's watching? And now y'all see it. Now you playing the victim game. No, I'm gonna go mind my own. This is what y'all try to do. This is narrative. Y'all always do this, pussy. I'm just showing who you really were.
The funny part is I'd probably sitting on the couch watching TV, didn't have a clue.
You got all you jumped up all big and bad, Triggerfish. But you playing victim now? Come on, man. Get on down the road. You gonna see what I'll do from here on out. I'm gonna be mean. But as soon as this uploaded, y'all change your tune real quick.
Well, why don't you call me again?
Didn't you? I gotta show that too. Y'all was bumping them nasty ass gums. It's right before this uploaded. And I mean, you changed up like a fucking dressing room immediately.
Oh man!
When I started streaming this, pussy ass bitch. Quit acting like a fucking tough guy. Go on down the road, leave me be, dude. I don't want to be your friend. You ain't shit to me. You old lady, I've never fucking wanted to hook up with her. She's a lying ass bitch. She's ugly as fuck. No disrespect, just saying I wouldn't hook up with her if you fucking paid me. Fuck her.
You know what's really sad?
My name's been mentioned in more communities than I've had beef with. Okay?
Yeah, he says no disrespect as he continues to insult the person. That's the funny part.
I've never mentioned y'all.
No disrespect and just goes on to insult her.
Don't talk about it. Prove it, bitch. I've been doing my own thing. Y'all like to come toy with people, though, don't you? Don't make me show you out. Dude, I'll put you out there like a hooker on Main Street, bitch. Biscayne Boulevard type bitch, too.
See it again. I was talking mainstream stuff.
That's a Biscayne Boulevard bitch right there, bro. See what they got to say. What are they saying now?
Oh, here we go, Jason.
Oh, boy.
Oh, God. They got tag team that one in, too. Here we go.
You got to call me again.
They're trying to change it up. This is what they do. He's gonna keep running his mouth about it. He's gonna keep running his mouth about it. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. No, man. People have seen who you really are. I don't give a fuck if any of your team thinks that I'm the wrong one. So I don't want to be your friend. I don't want nothing to do with you. I'm just showing people who you really are. And I'm gonna every time you come and toy with me, I will call you out. Believe that. You ain't gonna hide behind shadows no more. Believe that. Okay.
Keep calling you.
That's the only reason this is happening. You know damn well it is. Why you think it? Why else did you get bent out of fucking shape earlier?
I don't want nothing to do with you, motherfucker.
No, you've been running your mouth about me and toying with me. I'm just speaking facts, bro. That's it, dude. You
He's like really mad at me and shit.
I tried to call you out way back. What you do?
He does sound angry.
Yeah, that's why he's so committed. He was so pissed off at me.
Yeah.
Why he's trying to say I was the one upset?
Where you at, tough guy? I'm right here.
You were the one with the feelings, fucking.
Yeah, I give them feelings every time. I'm telling you. Real crybaby.
Get on down the road, bro. I've been minding my own. You know what you've been doing.
I am glad Rowan got this one though.
Man. You ain't gonna outsmart me if you think that. And let me just add a quick note to that. I ain't trying to outsmart nobody, and I ain't trying to play these games with y'all. Y'all are, but you ain't gonna outsmart me. Because I promise you, I've deleted the videos I promised I would.
No, you didn't.
They're gone. But let me tell you something.
He didn't delete shit, bro.
Every time you come toy with me, you will get put on blast. And if you get bent like a bad piece of steel and get triggered like a trigger fish out here trying to swim with these motherfucking sharks, well then so be it, bro. That's on you, dude. At the end of the night, like right now, what you're doing, trying to save face and trying to act like, oh, I'm the big bad guy and started this. No, bro. You were the one bent You were the one screaming, screeching like a banshee earlier. Because me and Gene were just talking about what happened the other night. And we mentioned how you got bent on your last live stream, the one prior to the one you're on right now. You still got up. Better take it down. I'm not going to go screen record it. I should, but I'm not on that no more.
He screen recorded it. Don't ain't mine.
That's all. You know damn well. You the culprit. Fuck you. And if people think I am, well, then so be it, dude. I don't want to be a friend. Get on down the road. Leave me be then. Why y'all keep mentioning me? Why you worry about me? The only reason you're brought up is because I'm addressing facts. Get. Show me I'm irrelevant.
It's the funny part. We left him alone. He's still running around YouTube bringing our names up all over the place.
Asses. Get! Pussies. Quit claiming Duval acting like a bitch punk. Talking about the law. Mass type in jail and fucking going to prison in the chat, but you won't talk about in a man's stream that claims Duval?
Apparently Spencer's gay.
Marry me because I was minding my own goddamn business? Twist the narrative all you want, dude. If your team don't see through it, that's on them. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to be your friends. I can't stand you motherfuckers. I got broker peace, as y'all call it, or make amends, or mend the fences. I don't want to be your fucking friend, man. I see how y'all are. You are not trustworthy, and you never have been. And you're still continually proving you're not. You're gonna twist it. I'm gonna tell you what you're gonna do right now. I'm gonna tell you.
Get ready to sing some Garth Brooks.
Your game plan. You're gonna go and tell people that I started this when I didn't. You did. That's your game plan. You're gonna go say, "Oh, I started all this" when I didn't. You're gonna go say that I can't let go of the past when I've let go of it way back. Y'all can't let it go. What am I holding on to? The fact that y'all are weird. Come on now. What am I holding on to? Not a goddamn thing. I put it out in music. If you can't fire back, that's on you. Y'all are the ones obsessed. It's well aware what you're gonna
It is hilarious to speed him up.
That's all good. You're known for that. You're locals at this point. You're the locals that think that you're milking other locals. That you
Did he just call it a local?
Fact of the matter, you're being milked, and we don't even realize
Damn.
where's the milk going. I don't want it. Team local, yeah, dude, that's the life you live.
It's got me so triggered. I'm about to continue this live and scream for 3 or 4 hours about the same people.
A real motherfucking
That's how upset I am.
good person. I need more than a real motherfucker from Duval, local. Like what?
No.
Got you crazy.
Shout out to Joe.
Local, like what?
Fucking needs a hug.
You about the content, you about the rap, you about whatever it is. You can do it on
Yeah,
your own.
Craven, he's still calling me. And he does it for like 30 minutes or so.
No, you
For a whole half hour?
Yeah.
But here's the thing.
Oh, God.
It was longer than that. He sped it up.
Don't let you talk shit and just get away with it. I'm gonna call you out each and every time. Just know that, and I will put you on blast like this. Okay? I will put you on blast.
Man, he should.
Oh, I know, Rowan. He's disrespectful. You know, I gave it to his mom and created life for him, and he's so disrespectful to me.
Trust me. Everybody else.
Like I said, he gets it from his mother.
Y'all got about 35 to 40, maybe that.
Yeah, I haven't paid his allowance in a long time.
Well, there you go, buddy.
Yeah, he's mad. It's all about the money. He treated me like he's Zelensky, you know. You know, mad. I ain't giving him money. Yeah. No Connor Zelensky. Man, he wants that money.
Tune changed real quick, didn't it, bro?
That's
Yeah,
a good
it did.
one.
Trigger fish. That tune changed up real quick. Talk about auto tune. Shit. Bet you bit Antares. Your auto tune ass.
Keeps on a going.
Got retune turned all the way up. Humanized to 0. Come on, man.
Look at, he just went all Joe Biden on you, man. He said, "What? He said, come on, man."
Tough guy. Where were you at? Where you at now?
Lost Fagan. Oh, there's Fagan.
I responded. I did what you asked. Pussy. Since you wanted to act all tough, I did what you asked. Drop this and hit you up on Instagram. You asked me to. Where you at?
Fagan, you made the part where he got all Joe Biden on you. He said, come on, man.
Since you want to turn around
Again,
and
I would have been happy to pick up for him if he called the right ID.
or shut the fuck up. Bluff guy. You a bluff guy in my eyes, bitch.
I don't ignore him. Yeah, if he tries to hit me up, I'll talk to him.
So shut the fuck up. Sit down and shut the fuck up.
He makes it out like I was dodging.
Like you fucking claim to be. One of the two. Because you and your fucking team of fucking creeps.
I don't know if Bradley still talks about me.
They know they are.
Like, I'm kind of over that whole thing with him.
Oh yeah, this is just showing respect to Twinkie versus Archives. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I got you.
Too. I mean, y'all get stupid, nasty.
I'm just thinking from my point of view.
And hold on, fuck around and find out one day when you whatever we get the charge. Think people ain't gonna find out about that? Ooh, like a cop. He's like a cop, bitch. Tough guy. Look at your leader. Up here. Look, come on, man. I ain't on this. You gotta get me in on this.
Yeah, Twiggyverse Archives was putting in the work back then, so
I ain't the one, okay? I
I
will
was really grateful for it.
companionship. Y'all handle that on your goddamn own. Go find a goddamn therapist or something, okay? Quit fucking with me. I ain't the one, as you can fucking tell, okay? I ain't the one.
Okay.
Or else you wouldn't have went to the fucking levels you've had to, okay? Have you not learned that I ain't the one to fuck with?
He's not.
Okay?
Yeah, you
Want
can't
me to
fuck
get
with
nasty?
him, y'all.
I ain't the one. I promise
He's
you
not
that.
the one.
I'm not the one. And if you doubt that, then come get you
Oh,
some.
that okay.
I'd love for you to try.
Here we
Matter of fact, I'd
go.
enjoy it.
He's over there saying he wants to smoke, but
me, I'm
then
gonna
when
laugh
someone
as you do
showed
it, but I
up, he's
promise you I ain't
crying
gonna
that
stop.
someone showed up to give him the
I'm
smoke.
telling you, I ain't the one. I ain't Jason JV. I ain't Simple
Oh,
TV.
shit,
I ain't
Jason.
Tyler. I ain't Jacksonville Joe. I ain't Dan Armstrong. I
Yeah,
ain't
you got
HDR.
mentioned,
I ain't
Logan.
any one of you motherfuckers. You hear me? You ain't met somebody like me. I ain't a clout. I ain't this internet fame with a fucking gimmick. No, I'm real deal. Been there, done that, and a lot of shit you've never heard about and never will. I'm the real deal. And y'all
He's a
keep
real
toying
deal,
with
I
me
hate
while I'm
it.
trying to mind my own. And one of these
Oh,
days,
he's
that
really
back
getting in
you
his
will
feelings
fuck
right
around and
now.
find out when we cross paths. And I mean that.
He's
You
really
ain't
upset
tough.
that you're not
Neither one of
answering
you
his
fuckers
call.
are tough in my eyes. I promise you that, and I'll prove it to the world when I ever see you. I ain't gonna go out of my way, but y'all keep toying with me, then come get you
He's
some
getting
fucking
mad
sucker
every
fucks right
time he
away. And I
dials.
will prove it to the world. You ain't what you claim to be.
You
I'll
can
bitch you up
actually
in New
witness
York
the
Minute
buildup.
instantaneously on spot. I promise that.
Every ring that
Getting on
gets
the
him
internet
angrier
like a
and
big
angrier.
bed. No,
Yeah,
I
every
promise you.
call he's getting madder
If
and
you doubt
madder.
it, then just come on. I'll pay your way here. If you want to keep fucking with me, if you want this to finally end, then come get you some and let me finally shut you the fuck up. Since you can't leave me the fuck alone and you can't quit obsessing with me, let me just shut you the fuck up once and for all.
Someone did
Every one of
show
you
up.
motherfuckers shit in my eyes.
Now he
Pussies,
runs around as a
pansies,
victim
internet
for it.
troll motherfuckers that ran from this and ran from that. Pussy ass dope fiend drug addict motherfuckers that stay up all goddamn night. You ain't got jobs. You live
Now he's
stream
got that
every
Mariah
single
Carey
day
kind
and
of
night of
thing
your
in my head.
lives.
Why are you so obsessed with
I live
me?
stream when I ain't gotta work the next day or don't gotta go until later the next day. And ain't easy on it. And get ridiculed for it. You motherfuckers are dope fiend drug addict bitches that can't hold down a job. You live with your goddamn grandmammies and you ridicule and tear people down online and you think you're
Hold
cool
on,
because of that.
Twinkie. I gotta
And you
do me
try
a
to
line real
stereotype.
quick.
Fuck you. How about that? Fuck you. You should be ashamed of yourself. You're gonna have to face your maker, you nasty, vile motherfuckers. I'm gonna talk to you like you talk to us. You're disgusting, despicable, fucking. You're humiliating. I'm ashamed to even fucking be aware of you.
Oh my god, this is
Family do you got?
priceless.
Friends,
Oh,
any
these were good
only
times,
friends you
man.
got's online. Your troll
Yeah.
community. That's it. Show differently, bitch. All I've seen
The
is maybe a
comedy
fucking Outlaw
value
Nation
is
event.
great.
Not throwing shade at them, just saying. What else do you show other than a live stream bumping you bums at me or somebody? You filthy, nasty animals. Claim I'm the problem, bitch. You're the real problem. You motherfuckers got real mental issues, drug addictions, and fucking
Yeah, you
inner
filthy
inflictions that you
animals.
just you can't handle. Y'all need fucking help, bro. For real,
For
dude.
real, bro.
Oh, on down the road. Y'all are disgusting in my eyes, and I don't want nothing to
Yeah,
do
you
with
do,
you. But you
Craven. I
can't leave me
appreciate
be,
you
can
coming
you?
up on my
You
panel.
vile, filthy, nasty motherfuckers. I'm not even mentioning your names right now. You just know who I'm talking to because you're listening. You've mentioned my name ever since I've left, when I never was a part of the team. You know what I'm talking about. You've mentioned me
Didn't
over
he
and over,
quit
day
the
in and day
Gene
out.
team?
I haven't mentioned you by the times you bring me up. And barely have to do that. All
Oh
I
yeah,
have to
what
do is know who I'm
happened to
talking
the
to.
team? Are they still around?
Fucking idiots.
Yeah,
Creep
they're still
motherfuckers.
around.
Non-educated, weird motherfucking creepy bitches.
But he quit the Gene team,
Oh,
if I
my
remember.
scumbag trailer trash
Really?
motherfuckers.
Yeah, he
You're
probably
a
went
fucking
back, though.
disgrace. And if
He
you ain't,
quit
then show
them
me.
or
Prove
they
me
finally
then.
dropped
Prove it to
him?
me. You ain't
Yeah,
obsessed
he
with me.
was
Prove me.
basically
Prove me
telling
wrong,
he had
bitch.
to walk
There
away
you go.
from
Dom at
it.
zero.
He
Now I
wanted
can
to
end
do
the
his
goddamn stream.
music,
There we
couldn't
go.
do the drama
Haters.
shit.
Finally
It
gone.
didn't
Thank
last,
you.
though.
Now I'm going to go back to my own fucking business. I'm going to delete that video that's playing. And I'm going to go back to what I've promised I have been doing, and I'm going to mind my own fucking business. But when you motherfuckers cross my path again, talking your shit, I will put you on the goddamn fucking pedestal and put the goddamn spotlight right on your dumb ass again.
Aaron, you make
fucking
them,
weird
you know,
creep
I'll play them, brother.
Nasty, ugly, despicable,
I still
hateful
get
fucking
good laughs
motherfucker.
from
You're going
these
to have to face
things.
God one day, man. That's on
They're
you.
great.
It ain't on me. I got my own sins to face. You irrelevant piece of shit, nasty. Go
Phone's
swing.
still
Why ain't
ringing, y'all.
y'all got some elite Bata videos to go make? Go do that. What y'all worrying about me for? You ain't getting no subs from me. Views from me. What you worrying about me for? You just like to hear me get pissed? Good. But you better believe I ain't gonna do what I promised I'll keep doing, but I will put your dumb, nasty, vile asses on spot like this.
He's mad like he's really arguing with somebody
You
right
can try
now.
to twist it all you want. Trust me, you will be proven wrong every step of the way.
He just
Believe that.
shadowboxing.
He's talking all that shit to the ringtone.
Clothes
Let
off.
me tell you something,
I don't
ringtone.
know who it is. I think it's a guy. I've heard people think it's a woman. I don't know who it is. I think people think that it's fucking Ice's mom. I'm pretty sure it's not. I know for a fact she's told me it's not. We don't know who that person is. But I'm telling you, I got witnesses. That guy I've never talked to. Person, whatever it is.
Yeah, I really did enjoy these
People
ones.
are on y'all's ass. I came across that shit the
I
other
know
day.
things got dying down, but that was on Twinkie more than it was me.
Wow.
Yeah.
I thought it was Scooter Beggins. I'm gonna start going in on that guy. To be honest with you, I was like, that's damn, that's Scooter Beggins. He done fucking clicked up. Next thing you know, fucking like the next day or two later, he was doing Scooter Beggins. I'm like,
But that's kind of the goal, though. You know what I mean? To kind of keep it until he just stopped doing the bullshit every night.
That's on the road, dude. Get! You filthy fucking animals.
So I feel like I took a W on that shit.
Disgusting, despicable.
He must have watched Home Alone around this time because he kept calling y'all filthy animals.
He cried out for me to
Yeah,
hit
it's
you up on
possible.
Instagram.
At night, he watches movies
Again, dude.
on his phone.
I'm only doing it because y'all playing and toying with fucking fire. I didn't want this. You do, I guess, obviously. That'll leave me be, bitch. Let me do what I've been doing. And Lori, quit lying that you didn't send those fucking Iceman videos and weren't aware. I called you immediately afterwards and we spoke 30 seconds after I received them, bitch.
No, I forgot about the red.
So I apologize. Let me recant that. I didn't mean that. I'm pissed. I heard what you said the other night trying to act
Oh,
like
yeah,
you knew
right.
fucking
I
better.
forgot about that one,
Quit your
too.
fuck- Y'all
Yeah,
quit, man.
where he wrecked his
That little
vehicle.
click. You vile
Yeah.
fucking evil motherfuckers, dude.
Next thing you know, he had that Beamer, and I was giving him hell because the check engine light was on.
Yeah.
Like, did you just buy a vehicle with a check engine light on and a BMW at that with foreign parts that'd be more expensive?
Think people don't see your shit,
Yeah.
dude, and see what you say.
If you're living life on a budget, the last thing you should get is any kind of import vehicle, especially a German vehicle like a BMW or Mercedes.
Yeah, but import parts gonna cost you, you know what I mean? And he's not like got the money to deal with that shit.
I mean, within not even 30 seconds. And you were so
You're
fucking
better off getting
ecstatic about
something
it.
that's made here in America.
Why would you go on the internet and lie about that?
Yeah, if he's
Just like you
picking a
go on and lie
vehicle
about me
for
saying
his
that I'm
wreck
saying I'm
vehicle, that was a bad choice.
What the fuck you mean,
Oh,
dude?
yeah.
I
With the
haven't mentioned you,
miles on it, the miles was like really high. I can't quite remember exactly what they were, and the check engine light was on. I was like, I know you didn't buy that shit. He did no homework on his
You know who I'm
vehicle
talking to. I cannot fucking stand
when he
you.
went to go
I
buy
hate you, to be
one.
honest with you. Y'all are so fucking disrespectful, vile, and untrustworthy. I don't want a goddamn thing to do with you, man. Y'all trying to make your whole community about
Yeah,
like
he
I
got
want to be
salty
your
over that
goddamn
shit.
friend, dude?
And
Are
then
you need a friend that bad or something?
JM played it,
Like a
right?
real true friend?
Yeah.
I'll never be that guy. Trust me. I don't want shit to do with you. I just want to see everybody go their own ways and try to get along. I will
I
not be
like
your
how
all's
you
friend.
trying to say he wants nothing to do with you, but yeah, he's still
Since
waiting for you to answer
finally,
his
I've been
call.
saying it. I've been always said that. Y'all trying to twist it.
Too bad he ain't around. I'd actually tell him to come up on panel.
Go, man. Go do your own goddamn thing. Cook your goofy ass food, make your stupid fucking morning shows, your goofy ass raps, and mumble like a Xanax freak on fucking internet while you're whining
I'm proud of my mumble. Thank you very much.
mumbles and slurs and embarrasses your community. Go do y'all.
No,
That's
you
y'all.
speak
Okay?
Portuguese,
We don't
don't
want shit to
mumble.
do with that. Go be you.
Apparently, I
You must fuck
embarrassed
alone,
the
okay? Can we
community.
agree to that? Well, I'm gonna go mention you
Well,
tomorrow.
you did
I ain't
say you
been
had
mentioning y'all.
feelings,
Let's
so
see if
that
you'll do what you've been
wasn't
doing.
going
Try
to
to come fuck with me. And when I fire back on you and trigger you like a trigger fish. So let's leave it at that, okay? And I'm gonna go delete this video, Dan.
Oh, he was triggered as fuck,
Okay.
Craven.
But you asked me to call you.
Yeah, he's still calling if anybody has noticed.
I did, pussy. Quit acting tough when you a bitch.
He is still calling.
Talking mad ass shit, waiting for you to fucking answer.
I'll go on down the road.
Yeah,
Towards
he's
different race from
he's
here on out.
putting
See ya.
out
Fuck yeah.
all this
But you know,
shit
you want this
with
one, you
nobody
can
on the
delete.
end of the line.
Yeah.
Church. Yeah, I'm back, motherfuckers.
Fucking A. That shit was great.
Profile picture ain't popping
And
up
that's
on
with
this.
Ron speeding that shit up. Look at these dudes. Y'all dad. Still fuck with his song. Look at these dudes. Look at these dudes. Look at these dudes.
Somebody
I
say
don't
that you
know,
wanted
man.
me up on the mic, yeah,
The
right. Say
different,
looking in the
for
mirror,
some
leave it up
reason.
in the video and say strike my pencil point. Got more lead than a pistol, boy. Thinking that you got a genius, boy. It's like a little kid dressed as a baby cowboy, popping paper tap with a fucking toy. Feel miss me again like always. I wish you would, I'm a saw blade. I'm a cut through the underground game like I need to remove the trash down in the crawl space. Giving the ammunition like an arms race. Firing every shot with a ball.
Oh, that's when he was showing he had one plant or some shit. Like, look at my one plant. I'm cartel now.
You are not, I'm the only one of you. Dude, you're an asshole. No, son of a. And I ain't sorry for being that hunky when y'all think you're them Morgan Wallen's apology. Look at these dudes.
Dude, look at these dudes.
You see my spot, you see my spot. It makes you mad. We rap, you drop that. And I'm a brand. Look at these dudes. 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 I'm your dad. I'm your dad. You see my spot, you see my spot. It makes you mad. We rap, you drop that. And I'm a brand. Look at these dudes. Look at these dudes. Look at these dudes. Look at these dudes. I'm your so famous. I got a TikTok, but I don't waste time on. Don't only be cold with a wristwatch. I don't wear one. I make time like a buck. And you gon' be thirsty for me. I guess I'm hosing you off. If your mouth is still open when you talking shit, you pushing my sauce. Scientific mad guy, I'm with you to kind of say, be more.
Way better choice, Ron.
Even when you try to copy me, your mimic is a sloppy copy with some bangers missing. You couldn't shoot a verbal fucking sound like so many people booing at your shows. Only time you rap is to a fly bandit. I say it's okay, niggas, I can get it, and I will continue to dish out all the damage. If we go to war on the mic, up to everybody and be the last motherfucker to stand it. Just sweep all your parts to the side, so other rappers can examine. Just see what happens to these motherfuckers when you bother the guy that is mine and his blood. Look at these dudes, look at these dudes. I'm your dad, I'm your dad. You see my spot, you see my spot. It makes you mad. We rap, you drop that, and I'm a brand. Look at these dudes, 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 look at these dudes. I'm your dad, I'm your dad. You see my spot, you see my spot. It makes you mad. We rap, you drop that, and I'm a brand. Look at these dudes, look at these dudes, look at these dudes, look at these dudes. I'm your dad.
Fucking A. That's what I'm talking about. I think HBR fell asleep, though.
Oh, yeah.
He
Typical
sure did.
HBR. Yep.
So I noticed, Jason, you know, you did that whole remodel of your room and shit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been working on that. I just got my new dresser, as a matter of fact, the other day. I was just about done putting it together when I had to come into work.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was paying attention. I pay attention to your channel. Even if you don't see me in the comments, I watch your shit and what you're doing.
Oh, I appreciate that.
You know, homie, so, like I said, even if I don't put comments, we can drop shit.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Jason.
What up?
That's proof she's alive, y'all.
She's still alive and kicking?
Yeah, she's still alive and kicking. I haven't
that
buried her in my backyard yet. Oh, I did? I tried to kill you last night. I must have been sleepwalking, killing. That happens time to time. It's like in my sleep, I become the next Michael Myers in my sleep. Hey, what's up, Yankee?
I heard of people killing someone in their sleep, but I mean, come on now, that's just ridiculous.
Oh yeah, I go full Michael Myers.
With the music playing and everything.
Yeah, that's why I keep my phone close and ready to play the moment I get up. What? You're opening the turkey?
Holy fuck, I'm hungry.
That's for tomorrow.
I'm hungry. Unlike you people.
Oh, now I'm starving her now.
No, I haven't eaten anything. I have some soothing crackers.
Hey, girls gotta eat, man.
Well, cook something.
We have no butter.
Yeah, Amy broke the stream. Well, I guess I'm taking over the stream now since Fuggin's now muted.
Yeah, I'm back.
All right. I thought Amy was killing me, man, because she was getting hangry.
Yeah, I gotta get some butter. Too bad that we don't have butter at this second.
Y'all got no cooking oil or anything?
Yeah, we just don't have the butter right now. Gotta go get butter.
Oh. I'm gonna say you don't got no butter, but if you got some cooking oil, use the cooking oil instead, man.
Yeah, I think she was talking about making grilled cheeses, but need butter.
Oh, okay. I didn't catch that part.
Yep, she needs butter.
I can hear her ranting in the background. That's just funny.
Yeah, she's going off about butter.
she's waiting she's waiting for you to get off the live so she can kill you.
T-Dan says use mayo. I don't even think we have mayo because I can't stand mayo, so it's not in the house.
What up, T-Dan?
I'm white, but I'm not that kind of white where I love mayo. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, he's got the white privilege card because he's white.
Yeah, I'm talking about white people.
It's not. It's like I just ran out of mayo like last week, so we haven't got any. But
I don't even like it in the fridge, to be honest.
Like Dan and Granny, they'll eat like a ham or turkey sandwich on just plain bread, no mustard, no Miracle Whip, no mayo, no butter, nothing. And I need something.
Well, damn, that's tough.
But sometimes I question whether they have taste buds.
You eat a plain sandwich?
Yes. Like who eats just ham and turkey on a plain piece of bread? No butter, no mayo.
I put
no
cheese
Miracle
on
Whip.
it.
Cheese
on it.
I put cheese on it.
Yeah, so that counts for putting something on it. It ain't just meat and 2 slices of bread. I at least put cheese on it. Nothing's changed, y'all, when it comes to me and Amy. I promise you that.
I mean, hey, if you got ranch dressing, I mean, shit, put some ranch dressing on that bread. Fuck mayo.
But it is, you don't like things that we eat, or we eat, like she says, we eat plain.
That means she was spoiled.
Yeah, we're boring eaters, I guess.
Well, damn.
Oh, with the seasoning. I don't do the seasoning things. Amy will tell you about the moment she seasoned the hamburgers.
Oh, what?
Yeah, she seasoned the shit out of the meat, and I went to eat the hamburger. Every bite, I was crying.
Wow.
It was that intense.
So, we all know who to blame now for Dan having feelings.
Right?
What? It was one time I over-seasoned it. One time. But that makes up for the 99 other percent of times that things just aren't seasoned.
If that's true, Dan, turn your camera on and blink twice.
Yeah, T-Dan, I think I'm white. Like boring white. Yep, really white.
Stop being so white, fucking.
I'm funny about my foods. Amy picks up any seasoning, I'm ready to go full karate mode. Right, you need to put that seasoning back. Hell no. Bland Dan.
Bland Dan.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the worst thing I've been called on here. Not even close.
Bland Dan the man.
I've been called everything under the sun on here. They said once you've been called a chomo, there's no higher standard.
No. Man, people have been throwing that around like it's freaking water, man. So that's such a watered down term now.
Oh yeah, that gets thrown around a lot. It's almost like back in the day with the racist shit.
Yeah.
You're racist. No, you're racist. I think he's racist.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody racist. Then we had the N-word pandemic.
Mm-hmm.
I said 3 times and off the hip, hoping Dan would come in the chat. I told her I didn't think it would work because Tim was live on IG with Shaden Adams and his friend. It actually worked once. A couple nights ago.
What?
Lori tried to call me by saying tits 3 times, and I popped right in the chat. I just put, "Did you call?" Hey, when I hear tits, I get excited. Here I come.
Dan's like, here I come to record day. HBR, if you fell asleep, don't say anything. Well, there you go.
Yeah, HBR's got a lot to say. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Yep. 1. Oh, see, he lied, man. He gave that false information.
You got me there.
Yeah, Spencer, that's not going to work here because, Fuckin's already here, technically. Emphasis on technically. HBR, Spencer says, wake your ass up. Sorry, Spencer, I tried.
All right, I'm back. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Spencer said tits 3 times. I told him it's not going to work over here because you're already here.
Yeah, don't work. I'm already here. They need to create almost like the bat signal with boobs on it. Showing that shit in the sky. And double D's, no little titties. It needs to shine. Double D's at least.
Hey man, we got fireman in the house to cool us all off.
What's up, fireman? HBR, you out cold? I might end up kicking him off here before he starts snoring. Well, he might be muted. Yeah, he muted.
Yeah.
We'll go ahead and remove him.
Fireman, why don't you hop up here?
I almost forgot how to do it. I haven't done this in such a long time. Yeah. Trying to figure what buttons to hit. There we go. Bye, HBR.
Deuces.
Damn, T-Dam's over there pulling her titties out. Look. I'm not lying.
Yeah, and T-Dam like some perky titties. See how high those nipples are looking?
Yeah, they're kind of pointing to the sky,
Yeah.
Ain't gonna get no complaints from me.
Either that or they're upside down.
No, they're not upside down. Some titties, they do point to the sky. You see that a lot, especially with women who have breast implants. They get a lift, and with the breast implants, their nipples kind of point upward.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've seen those expensive titties, $5-7 grand spent on titties. And then the girls will show you and say, "Hey, how they look." Oh damn, Jason's got them droopy titties.
Fucking YouTube messed them up, man. They were actually
Yeah,
bigger
you
than
got them
that.
droopy titties, bro.
Yeah, fucking YouTube bastards.
Yeah, it's droopy titties. They're
It's all
droopy.
YouTube. It's
They're
all YouTube.
droopy. Sorry, Jason. I'm arguing with Amy.
Yeah, that's all YouTube's fault. Blame YouTube. Fuck them.
I appreciate that, Yankees. I know I don't go live as much. I apologize for that. I just, after a year of being live every day, I took a step back and just chilled. And of course, my son has kind of calmed the fuck down, so that's a reason too. I haven't had to go live.
Yeah.
And it just gets depressing too after you keep losing channel after channel. You start getting momentum, and then you lose your channel, and then you lose people, and it gets aggravating. I mean, I don't mind the fact, he thinks he can get rid of me. And like, that's not happening.
Wait, who are we talking about now?
With Twinkie trying to get rid of me, but I keep taking my channels.
Oh.
And it's like I said, I get momentum going, and then I lose my channel, and I'd have to start over again.
He hasn't tried it lately, though, right?
Hey,
No. He hasn't
What up,
really.
Fireman?
nothing much.
What's up, Fireman?
Nothing. Just been watching some YouTube videos.
Yeah, I was gaming. And then some people sat there and asked after Tim's if I was going to go live, and I said, fuck it, I'll go live. Kind of hang out. And then we haven't really got into the political stuff. We've just been playing some old MoCon videos. We did play some libtard videos. Of course, HBR played his videos he made on Ryan and Kurt.
I've been watching videos of Bible stuff.
That's what's up.
I've been watching political stuff because I'm telling you, it's the best show in town. I mean, every day is something. It's the best soap opera you'll ever watch.
Dan Bongino's still on Rumble, right? He's not doing anything for YouTube.
Who?
Dan Bongino.
Oh man, don't get me started. I hate the fact I'm happy and fucking depressed at the same time kind of situation. I'm happy that Dan's going to go in the FBI and try to straighten that shit up.
Oh
but
yeah.
Then you're going to lose Dan's show. We ain't going to get to see his shows, and I've been watching Dan from the get go all these years. So I'm losing to being able to watch Dan Bongino. So it's kind of happy in one point and fucking depressing in the other.
Industry, music, everything. You got Temple moving to Rumble. You got Snoop Dogg going to Tune FM.
Yeah, so
There's a lot
everyone's
of moving
moving.
stuff around the world right now, and people are not noticing it.
We'll be doing press briefings and testifying. Yeah, he will be doing that. I'll be watching. I hope they can get some of the FBI straightened out. I mean, we already got the FBI. New York refusing to hand over documents to the Justice Department. That's wild.
Yeah, I seen them.
That's open sedition right there. Refusing to hand over to Justice Department, which is led by the President of the United States, and you're straight up refusing.
Yeah, that's weird.
That's like go straight in there, either fight her ass or perp walk her ass. Either one. I mean, you can't do that. But we're seeing a lot of that with President Trump. A lot, government officials like straight up committed sedition. I mean, you got the CIA sitting there saying you do anything towards them, they're going to release classified documents to our enemies. I mean, they come straight out and said it. You're like, okay, that's treason. So
Well,
it's going
see,
to be a mess to clean that shit up.
well, it's going to be a mess because, yeah, Trump was ready for some of it, but he wasn't ready for all of the backlash of moving so fast.
But he's kind of keeping them on their toes too by moving fast. Thing with the left, you can't let them stay focused on something. You got to keep moving to the next thing. It knocks them off their game because they're used to pushing propaganda. So if they can stick on one thing, they'll push that propaganda on that issue. It's hard for them to do it when the next day you've done this and now they have to switch over and try to propagandize that, and then next thing you know, you're doing something else. They can't stay focused on it.
Well, the left has no leadership as it is right now.
But so people need to be held accountable, and then we got issues with these judges. These judges are definitely overstepping their power. And needs to get the Supreme Court needs to get off their ass and check this shit. I mean, they talk constitutional crisis with Trump.
I'm curious. I'm curious.
Hold on.
So far, man, you've been watching biblical YouTube videos?
Well, you remember Mises started Matthew book a couple weeks ago?
Yeah.
Well, I missed a lot of it, so since I have trouble reading, I found the video of the whole book of Matthew, and I've been listening to it all the way through.
Mm-hmm.
And all. That's
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I've been opening my Bible lately, but then yesterday I didn't really get to because I was so rudely disturbed from my sleep. And then family came over, so I had to go spend some time with the family. And then my new dresser came in, so I started working on that. I just got to put together like the last drawer, and then she'll be good to go.
yeah, them things are fun to build.
Yeah, they are. I like building stuff like that.
Well, I always do stuff like that in my family. I was the person, my sister and her get their kids' toys. I'm the one that had to build it.
Yeah. Well, whenever we got furniture, like whenever like my mom would get furniture or whatever, she would always ask me to build it, like some shelves or a bookcase or whatever the case, or TV stand, whatever it is. They would always ask me to build it. Like, sure, I'll do it.
I won't never forget as a kid, my dad. Okay, do you know what a piece of plywood, how much it weighs?
Yeah.
One piece. Okay, my dad made a TV stand for, you remember the old TVs that looked like what were they called? Like a case TV?
Mm-hmm.
Had the speakers on the sides and stuff. Big
Oh, yeah.
Well, he made a entertainment center built around that, and it went up like five book. You could stick a book in each of the little shelves, and it was 5 high, so it was the highest to sell it.
Oh wow!
And he built the thing. We moved after he built it 3 times, and it took 5 people to move just that thing.
Mm-hmm.
It was so heavy.
Yeah. And one thing about this dresser, because like I'm upgrading from a 4-drawer dresser to now a 5-drawer dresser, is that it's weird. It's like, okay, it's another drawer, and it's got like a steel frame underneath that kind of helps to stand it up.
Yeah.
And it's a little bit, it's weird though. It's like, even though it has all that, it's barely a little bit taller than my old dresser. I mean, it's a noticeable difference, but I mean, it'll clear my TV and everything, which that's what all that really matters to me. And then it'll be nice to have that 5th drawer, because I've been wanting to put my plain t-shirts in a drawer. So
I don't own the furniture and stuff. Yeah, that's what they build down here.
Wait, you putting all your white shirts? Hold on, you putting all your white shirts in one drawer and your color shirts in another? That's segregation, bro. That shit ain't cool.
bro, you tripping? I only got okay. I have a bunch of plain white tees. I have a bunch of plain black tees, and both of those are going in the same drawer. So no, I'm not
Okay,
segregating.
I was there for a second. I was concerned that you was participating in segregation.
Yeah, Daniel Armstrong is the definition of a libtard. She's spreading fake news. Spreading all these rumors.
My bad. I'm just making sure.
Fan, you're a Mises fan. I got something you need to go look. When you get time, go to my community tab. I shared a clip from 12 years ago of Mises that I found.
How long ago?
12.
Okay. I'll be curious if I've seen it or not because I've followed me for a long time. I've seen a lot of it way back
I
stuff.
don't think
I'm
you've
curious.
seen this.
All right, I'll check it. Where's it at?
On my community tab.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. See if I'm just curious now if I've seen it before or not.
I find it interesting that Mises is going to the rave.
I think you should participate in the rave. You know, dude's got a lot of talent. Dude's great stage performance. You know, I've seen him perform on stage. Mises.
I don't have
Yeah.
much to say about the rave after just in time blocked me.
What?
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
Yeah, he blocked me. I just been making people mad.
Well,
he
don't make
blocked me on
them
one
mad.
account, not both.
Huh?
He blocked me on one of his Facebook accounts, but not both of them.
Oh, that's strange.
Well, it's because the tickets went on sale today, and I don't know if you remember the Reddit Ray pins
Mm.
for the
I don't really think-
lifetime entries.
Yeah.
Well, somebody brought up about what did the entries for them pins access, and he said, well, it's just general admission, but the pins cost at the time that he dropped them $200 a pin.
Mm.
Damn.
Yeah. Well, and there was only, I want to say, I could be wrong. I got to go fact check myself to really get the number, but I want to say there was only 200 pins made. It was either 200 or 100.
Mm.
And after the person asked that question, I was like, well, these are the select few people you think if they paying that much money for the pin whenever they did, that they would be VIPs for life at the rave.
Right.
I said that and he blocked me.
Wow.
I mean, am I wrong for saying it? I mean, if they're loyal to coming to the rave and paying that much for a lifetime pin,
I don't know.
Issue with it, you know.
I mean, it was, I didn't call no names. I just stated an opinion of what I thought that the pin meant to people that bought it. I didn't buy one, but I felt that I had an opinion on it.
Mm.
It's just crazy to me pay $200 for a pen.
I know, right?
I have proof of it. I have the screenshot.
I mean, the inflation is real, y'all.
Well, let me see. The pins were released. Let me find it.
At the end of the day, I'm just glad Mises is performing.
Yeah,
His name
I mean,
needs to
nothing
get
wrong.
out there more.
It's just that up until this point, I don't think Mises has been to a rave before, right? Am I correct?
No,
This is
I
gonna be
think
the point, right?
Yeah, I think he's performed there before.
Nope.
Way back. Or he was there.
He's been to a mud park event with Justin
Yeah.
but not a rave.
Mm.
Yeah, with that time he was down in Texas.
Yes. The Pens got released in 2002.
Ah.
Oh, I want to know at the rave, is Zelensky going to be there? I'm looking forward to his performance.
If Zelensky does end up there for whatever reason, I hope he gets a warm welcome, if you know what I mean.
Oh, people are going to love him.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
He's going to pull up in his Hitler car he paid for with our money.
Yeah, but then they can set him up in a special luxury suite, you know what I'm saying? Like with plenty of bars around him.
Why Justin was going to pay him $50K to attend the rave? I have no idea.
Hey, who's Zelensky? Or whatever his name is.
Oh, okay, I get it now. I'm slow.
Try to keep up, fucking.
Yeah. I haven't done this in a while. I got an excuse. I don't.
Oh.
No. Amy says you don't.
Yeah, apparently I don't.
She's like, wait till you get off that stream.
I'll just lock her back in the bedroom. That's why I installed a padlock. That's what Twinkie said.
That explains why she's so hungry and angry.
Yeah. I guess she'll tell you I beat her too.
Who said that?
I know, honey. I'm just being a smart ass about it. About him sir saying I beat you and shit. I just clown about that shit.
Yeah, nobody believes that's real.
Yeah, that's not real. Everybody knows I don't hit her. Everybody knows I kick her. There's a difference. It's not the same thing. Hitting you and kicking you, two different things. It's not abuse if you kick. Kid starts screaming at her like I did the other morning. Amy, two grown men are talking. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, man. Oh my God, he just yelled at her.
She says I'm full of shit. Maybe. It's a possibility.
She gonna whoop your ass for not having any butter.
Yeah, she's really pissed about the butter. Don't get started about the eggs, kid. Like how high eggs are gotten. Every time they get eggs, you can see people over there standing around the eggs crying because how high they've gone. They're like $7.
Dude, you should see how much eggs are over here in California.
Oh God, I don't even want to know. I always figure everything in Cali's double.
Oh, I wish.
No, he's saying he wishes double because it's higher than double.
Mm.
So it'd be cheaper if it was a double, honey.
Oh yeah.
Had to explain to Amy how that worked.
Mm.
But how much are eggs in Cali?
Last I checked, shit, I think they're in the double digits.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. Like shit, I wish eggs were worth $7 out here.
I die every time I see y'all's gas prices.
Oh, don't get me started on that.
Yeah, this is insane, the gas prices. Bye, Amy. And she's gone. Back into her cave.
Mm. She like, the next time I come out of here, I better see some damn butter.
Please don't open the door, please. Don't lock me in, please.
Get the fuck in the room. We're done with you.
I think she's Park Bear.
Park Bear.
He's over there hibernate.
That's where she belongs. It's where she belongs, but you gotta be careful walking near the door. She's like one of those burrow spiders, you know. You go right near the hole, they just jump out and grab. That's how it works around the door. You gotta be careful. Amy's always hungry, so I'm always afraid an accident's gonna happen. I'm gonna lose a dog or Granny's gonna walk by.
Wait, Amy's always hungry? What, is she pregnant?
Wait, she pregnant? Hold on, she's asked me to mute real quick.
So what?
Oh, Amy over here talking shit.
Well, he's a spider, right? And spiders eat bugs, right? I said, well, Milcon's being stingy. He won't share enough of his fucking food with me.
Well,
talking
damn.
about the roaches.
Yeah, the roaches.
I think Amy just confessed that she's cheating on you with Molcon.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, probably.
Because she just said right now he won't share any of his food with her.
I meant the roach.
Maybe. No, you done dug yourself in a hole now, honey. You ain't getting out of it. I didn't say shit. Show the receipts.
Show the receipts.
T-Dam says, ew, do better, Amy Lynn.
Yes, do better.
So what are you getting into, Jason? I mean, what you been up to, brother?
Not much, man. Just been putting out music on the main channel, putting out gameplay videos on the second channel, getting my room all nice and organized and everything, and that's it.
Yeah, that's up.
What you been up to?
Oh shit, bro. Living and just watching what's happening on YouTube. I most part have stayed out a lot of it.
Yeah, I've been watching all the things that are going on right now, and it's really heartbreaking. It's really sad.
I just look at YouTube.
Yeah.
There's always been chaos on YouTube.
You're not wrong.
That's not wrong on it.
It's like all the years I've been out here, right? There'll be communities that form, and then it's all good. Everybody's happy. Everybody's getting along.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, they all start fighting.
Yeah.
It goes on for a long while. The groups break up, and then everybody scatters, and then another group will form from that, and then it's a repeat, right? It'll go to the same thing. A new community, everybody's rocking, and then it'll fall apart the same way.
What I'm saying, man, it's like being in high school all over again. You know what I mean? It's like somebody's mad at somebody. Oh, then I heard they kissed and made up. Oh, now they're mad at each other again. It's like, oh my god, dude. Like, can't we all just fucking get along?
Nah, it's just human nature, bro. Real. I mean, as much as we like it to happen, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Humans just ain't gonna get along.
I know a couple people got mad at me because here lately it's out in the public anyway. I've been talking to Moke on it, but I've been treating him as a person, and me and him's got respect for each other, and it's something that I can see his point of view. I can see other people's point of view. I've been in both places.
Right.
It's like this for me. He's calling me a pedophile, so fuck that son of a bitch.
Yeah.
And I totally understand that.
Yeah.
If I can disrespect him any chance I can, I will. That's just how I operate. He crossed that line.
To do that.
Right. Just like him and I had our battle, but I mean, my battles have always been my battles. So if Fireman wants to go talk to Molcon and make peace with him and everything, like, yo, I'm not gonna hold that against dude. Like, that's between him and them.
And it ain't that I want to make peace with Molcon. It's that something happened in 2022, and that's been a constant pattern going back
Mm.
years. I mean, years. And
Right.
it goes back to the Bible.
Mm.
And I'm the type of person that I bully Mokan. I bully, not for nobody, but myself bullied him when I shouldn't have.
Mm.
And it wasn't for nobody, but I bullied another person years ago that almost took her life. I didn't find out until 2022, that they almost took her life. After I apologized to them. I can't have that on my heart.
I'm just trying to understand the bully part, because you came over here and he just blatantly started talking shit on you, which gives you justification to talk shit back.
Well, true.
I don't get the
But-
part of the bullying when he initiated engaged with you first when you came over here.
That's not true because I initiated first with him that nobody ever realized, but me and him.
Okay.
Because, and I can prove it too, because it's on the archive.
So what'd you do? Go over in his chat and say some shit on him?
No, I was trolling it. And
Yeah.
And he always thought it was XPR. It was me. I'm the type of person. Truth's got to come out soon. Me and him's already had a talk when the fake Mokan was going around causing issues. That he knows I was had one fake Mokan account, and me and him talked about it. He knows it wasn't used in this community. It was used totally in a different community. Trolling, and I apologize for it. That's another thing that I had to get off my heart with him. And that's something that a lot of people in the community don't realize is we all have issues with everybody.
Yeah.
Nobody's perfect. Until we realize that, we're never going to be better humans in the world.
Yep.
Hello.
Like I said, me personally, I won't stop.
Well, you have the right not to stop. I can't tell another person what to do because we're not made to tell people what to do.
Right.
We can only do for ourselves.
Yep. See, like I'll be the first to admit that, because of my interactions with him, like I don't really want to deal with him anymore. Doesn't mean like, I wish ill on the dude or whatever. Like I'm gonna pray for that dude. I hope that things turn around for him. And even if they do, like I still not gonna associate with him. I'm gonna still keep my distance from him.
Yeah.
Just not
And
bother with him anymore.
and I understand everybody, a lot of people use on in the community.
Yeah.
But there's times when you've been isolated as a person like Mokan has.
Mm.
And I can see it from him not going live no more. Damn. Something is eating at him, and I hope it's not something that I try to do myself.
Mm.
And it's the other night. Me and him just had a talk, and I could tell he was hurting.
Right.
And I'm sure people are trying to flip all this and come at me and everything, but I'm the type of person that I have a heart that I'm not scared to say whenever I'm wrong. I'm not scared to say whenever I'm right.
Right.
People are going to attack me for what I posted on account. Let it be.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. What I see happening is what I see. Make of it what you make.
Yeah, if that's what you choose to do, you know what I mean? That's on you, fireman. You know, if you want to fuck with him, that's cool. Over here, this will still be piss on Mocon all day. Him over here. But that's me. That's where I stand. I wouldn't piss on him if he was on fire.
Yeah. He's just burned so many bridges with so many people for so long that there's a lot in the community that just can't deal with him anymore, because every time there's some kind of a treaty, he immediately goes and pisses all over it.
Oh yeah, he'll definitely do that with you. He does have a pattern of doing that.
Well, and I know that there's a pattern of doing it, but sometimes if the right circumstances happen, a person can see eye to eye and have respect for each other and break that pattern to maybe help him.
Well, yeah,
really
I
break the
understand. I understand where you're coming from, fireman, and that's good for you with being new to the community. But those of us that have been dealing with him for over 5 years now, I think, Dan, know that there's
I'm
nothing
new
that
to
we
community,
can
but I've
do.
done my research.
Yeah, I know you did. You're very good at doing your research. I'm just saying, you're still new to the community, so you're able to possibly do something like that to maybe get change out of him, but there's no way the rest of us are going to follow through with that until he makes that change and it's consistent.
Well, to me, it's more than one person making a change in the whole community to make it better. And I'm not saying anybody has to change. I'm just saying us as a YouTube community has to start doing better. As a
Right,
whole.
but
That's the
but
reason
when
why
it comes
I have been quiet the last couple of weeks on YouTube.
See, and yeah, and I understand, but what you have to realize is this man's been claiming people are the worst of the worst, trying to get people canceled and everything else, and everything for like 4 years or 5 years now. So he has to follow through with any of the changes that he says that he's going to do and keep up with it for anybody to believe in him. If he does not keep the change going, then nobody's going to believe him, because he's done this over and over and over and over for 4 or 5 years now.
Well, in all fairness, there was a point where he was going to let the shit go and he was going to move on, but then he had outside sources that were reminding him, like, no, remember this, remember that, blah, 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 and basically just kept him going.
Right.
I see that's what I'm saying as a whole. Yes, I know. But see, a lot of people don't get Mocon has humor. Many people don't want to. I mean, we all laugh at Mocon, and some of the stuff, I'm not gonna lie, I have gone on his channel and laughed at him not making fun of nobody else, but him doing stuff like whenever I first trolled him without nobody really knew I trolled him until this is how I knew I trolled him before you and HBR knew I trolled him, because it's the day that he went to the grocery store in Florida and I went in there and he was buying stuff and he was like got the ice cream sandwiches out of the thing, and he was talking about HBR and that. And whenever I was in there, he thought I was HBR, and it was me.
Well, fireman, he's been told, especially by Alpha Tyler, that his comedy is his strong point. He should quit the troll game and get into more of the comedy and doing his music with and or putting elements of the comedy into his music and things like that. And he ignores it because he doesn't get as much attention as he does doing the trolling. And that's all he's out for, is he's out for attention.
That's another place that me and him connect on, because I've trolled for over 10 years, different stuff on YouTube and around that, and I couldn't get out of trolling until 2022. Coming in this community, then I went in his and trolled until months ago that I totally stopped trolling completely.
Right. And like I said, and like I said, he's been at this for almost 5 years. He just recently stopped with having one person's name in his mouth constantly. And I think, Jason and Dan know who I'm talking about. And he's consistently, like I said, he wants attention and he wants friends, but he doesn't know how to be a friend and give positive attention. He's done everything his whole life in a narcissistic way where it's me, 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 and he doesn't give back. He doesn't hang out and talk with people and get a real connection.
See, I had the same issue for years because
the other thing you got to remember, fireman, is you're not him. You may see stuff and you see things about yourself in him, but you're not him.
Very true. But
and there are some people that are irredeemable, that they just want to watch the world burn, and they don't give a shit, and they're going to try to manipulate people in any way, shape, form they can.
Yeah,
I don't go that far because I haven't seen no real proof of him being like this, like the total scum of the earth. Like, I haven't seen him actually do real horrible things. All I've just heard is stories about, he said this, he's done that. And it's like, okay, I didn't actually witness those things myself, so it's not my place to cast judgment on him or anyone for that matter, one way or the other.
Well, he grew up with my grandmother, so he's enemy for life. That's what he got from me.
Yeah, I'm just going by things that I know of that he's said, Jason. I'm not going off of anything else. I'm just going off of the things that he himself has said, and I've witnessed. So talking about him being the scum of the earth is basically just like Dan said, him talking about Dan's grandmother, him going ahead and claiming people that we know are PDF files and things like that. Like I
was trying to say earlier, I don't like him. Okay, so don't get me wrong. I don't like him, but I also don't hate him because hate is a strong emotion.
Right.
It's an evil thing. Okay, well, let me finish my point. I'll give you back the floor.
Go ahead.
So, like I said, I don't hate him either. I just don't care for him one way or the other. And I'm leaving the past where it belongs. I'm choosing to forgive him because I'm, making a much better effort now to try to get myself right with God and the Lord. I'm trying to find my peace. So I'm, like I said, I hope and pray he turns his life around. And like I said, whether or not he does, either way, I still don't want anything to do with the guy. Yeah. I'm leaving him in the past where he belongs, and that's it. And I'm moving on. And that's just me. Everyone else can do and say what they want, I'm just saying this is me. This is what I'm choosing to do.
Right.
All
He's
right, go ahead,
got a
Jay.
lot of enemies, that's for sure. By his own making, to be honest.
Yeah. Like I'm forgiving him for my sake.
Yeah, I understand that one, Jason. And in my eyes, he's a non-issue.
Right.
I don't follow him. I don't
Well, see-
listen to him. I don't care. You know, I don't have any hate for him, and I also don't have any love for him. He's a
Right.
non-issue to me.
Like I said, I mean, if you want to fuck with him, you know what I mean? You're your own person. You know, I ain't going to sit here and say, hey, you can't fuck with him, or, you know, or you can't be up here. You can be up here if you want to fuck with him. That's, like I said, that's your choice.
Yeah.
I ain't going to judge you for it.
It is a free world. Or a
But
free
I'm just saying it's a fuck MoCon all day long over here on this channel, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
People are allowed to.
I just hope he don't pull some shady shit on you where, you know, he'll play nice and then he gets mad at you and then starts exposing all your fucking messages. Because he gets a pattern of doing that, bro.
I know that.
Yeah.
That's a common. That's
Mhm.
a risk I'm
Yeah,
risking
so
to
that's
take to try to help him be a better person. And if he somehow releases them one day,
Yeah, which like I said, I think we're all pretty much here in agreement that we don't have a problem with you doing that, you know, because we all you know respect each other here as individuals. We all understand like, hey, we're all on our own life's journey. We all have our own way of thinking. You know what I mean? We all have our own hearts, and we all have a right to do whatever we feel is right as individuals. So like Dan said, we're not going to hold it against you, dude. You do what you want, man. That's on you.
I got to mute for a minute, try to cool my phone so you guys can talk.
Oh, great.
All right, bud.
but it's just been on my heart to say because it's with everything that's been coming my way here lately. That's the one
Yeah.
thing that I think is positive happening, even though people can't see it. But I see something positive I'm trying to do for another person.
Yeah,
And that's what it's all about, man. There's nothing wrong with spreading positivity. You know, that's a beautiful thing. We need more of that, if anything.
And I say this, okay, hey, MoCon was sharing me some of his music the other
Mhm.
night. We know how MoCon is about taking criticism about his music.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I gave him criticism about his music and suggest to him doing something, and he told me, well, nobody's criticizing me that way and actually give me pointers on this and that. And the way I did it, and I'm like, I'm the type of person that I can see something on, especially in music. I can pick up on little things that other people can't pick up on, especially in beats, because that's like people not noticing that the 501 beat was the same beat as Welcome to My Trap House beat.
Yeah.
And I just give them pointers here and there on the criticism, and I'm like, as soon as I typed it out, I'm like, that's going to make MoCon mad, but I wanted to type it out, and the reply I got back was not something I was expecting.
Yeah, well, either A, he's maturing some, or B, he's realizing, oh, this person is somebody that's trying to be nice to me. Let me see how far I can take this. Because there have been others that have given him constructive criticism in ways that wasn't an attack in any way, shape, or form, where he went off on them and started, copyright striking, their reaction to his music and things like that.
This is the approach that I have been with him the entire time. I have not attacked him once, and he will.
I know.
Probably, if he would just come and attack, he could probably vouch for I'm not attacked him. He's not attacked me.
Right. And
And
that's what I'm saying. There's people in the past that way before any controversy happened, he sent music to people like Alpha Tyler.
Yep.
And Alpha Tyler went ahead and was like, okay, I can tell you're new to this. I think you need to do this. I think you need to do that. These are a few of the changes I think you need to make this even better than what it is. And immediately after that, he copyright struck that reaction and then started a smear campaign against Alpha Tyler.
And another thing people need to understand too, because I'm reading everyone's testimonies in the chat, and then I'm hearing everyone up here. I'm someone who has technically, even though I don't see it this way, who has been a victim of Molcon's verbal assaults. I remember all those racial slurs he called me. But at the end of the day, my response then is the same as it is now. It's just words, y'all. Words have only as much power as you give them. I make fun of myself. I don't even take myself that seriously. I make fun of myself sometimes. Jake can attest to that.
this is a thing. Mocon made a diss on me.
Yeah.
He's made disses on everybody.
Oh, yeah, that's but he made a diss on me, and I knew he was going to take it down, so I downloaded it because over the years of the internet, there's been so many memes and stuff made of me that it's something that I was like, well, I need it for my own collection.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. like on things like that with people running a diss track or making a meme about me. I just don't give a shit. I don't save anything. I don't care, and that's probably why I don't get a lot of people, coming after me. Is I honestly just don't care about the negativity. I'm all about the positivity, and if people are going to be negative, I draw away from them, and I just hang with the people that are a positive influence in my life.
And it's free marketing and promotion too.
Oh yeah,
I'm coming after you, bro. I'm bringing all the smoke.
Well, I'm currently at room 639 at Memorial Hospital in Biloxi.
That's not the kind of smoke. What? I don't want to come to your hotel room, fool.
I said hospital, fucker.
Oh, you're in the hospital? You all right?
Yeah, I'm all right. Oh, I had gone to the doctor for my foot, and because it looked bad, and the doctor had suggested me going to the emergency room. Went to the emergency room, and they admitted me to the hospital. I ended up being scheduled for surgery. I'm guessing it was yesterday, since it's after midnight. Went in for surgery. I was originally thinking they were going to take my pinky toe, but according to the doctor's notes, all he did was clean and debride my foot and drain the infection out of it. So,
damn,
I'm in recovery now.
I was going to ask the question though. When you lost your toe, did you stick it under the pillow for the fairy to take and leave $1?
No, Alpha Tyler
you missed
asked
out on
me.
$1, bro.
No, Alpha Tyler asked me if I lose this toe, if he could have it, and I'm like, they don't allow me to get it and give it away. He's like, "Aw, shucks."
Well, all jokes aside, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Get better, and I don't want you, that shit to fuck with you, because that's real serious shit, man.
Oh yeah, the first couple of days I was in, I was at a really low point, and it showed. But after a while, I've come out of it. I'm starting to get a clear picture of what I need to do for my own health and well-being and all that. And everything
Take care of yourself, man. We don't want to lose our panel killer, bro.
Yeah.
Been telling you, Jay, you need to take better care of yourself.
I know you have, Jason. I know you have.
Get on you about that, because we care.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do give a shit. Jay, I've known you for a very long time, bro.
Right.
I do get shit, so definitely take care of yourself. Get better.
I am. That's one reason
That's
why I
why I
popped up
fighting with
here.
that section, because that shit's serious shit, man.
Yeah, that's one reason why I popped up here is because I was awake and bored, and you know the hospital tends to wake you up every 4 hours.
Yeah, they put
So
you through hell. I know exactly what you're talking about. If you've ever been in the hospital, every 4 hours they're sticking you, dude. You try to sleep, they wake your ass up.
yeah, yeah. Although it was worse before the surgery because my sugar was so high whenever I came in. It was like
You
458.
diabetic?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It was
that's
458, and it's like every 2 hours they were coming and giving me insulin and antibiotics and all this. And then after the surgery, we've gotten my sugar down to like 110, 109, which is really good. So,
Fuck
so
yeah.
they're only going every 4 hours now and coming and taking my vitals and all that.
Damn. Like I said, do they think you're going to lose the toe, another toe, or what's the deal?
Don't know.
Don't know.
I haven't had a physician's consultation after the surgery that I know of. So I'm expecting that to happen sometime either later today or Monday. And then from there, we'll see what's going on because it hasn't been unwrapped from, going in for the surgery.
The diabetic shit's like no joke. I mean, we watched my baby mama's grandpa. You know, he was diabetic and ended up taking both his legs. It turned to gangrene in one, and then the next one right after it was they had to take his legs off.
Yeah, well, I've already had the toe on the opposite foot amputated, as everybody knows. Why they call me Nine Toes occasionally. But
now we're gonna call you 8-pack.
I like 9-pack better, but it all depends on what happens.
The funny part is my uncle. He's a 9-toer. He's only got 9 toes. When he's a kid, and my mom, they were both kids. She was cutting the lawn on a riding lawnmower and backed up on him.
Wow.
Yeah. He was wanting to ride, on the lawnmower, and she didn't see and backed up on him. And
I got a sister, one of my sisters only has 4 fingers.
Yeah, that sucks. What's
yeah,
weird?
you don't play with mowers.
No. Sorry, y'all. That was Amy doing a drive-by.
Hi, Amy.
Jay says hi, Amy. He said hi again.
You got to forgive her, Jay. She's a little angry because
like an hour ago, Jason.
No, that's Jay.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jay.
Jay, not me.
My bad.
Oh my God, she's on drugs, y'all.
Yeah, I'm on drugs.
Dan, don't be giving her any more of that Adderall now, you hear?
Yeah.
I haven't had Adderall since August.
Yeah, it's been a while since she's had her Adderall, so she ain't going live with her eyeballs popping out of her head. You're good.
Not yet, anyway.
Sorry, I had to take that shot.
But the real question is, how many boxes of wine do you have scattered across the house?
I had to give Jay that one. That was funny.
Actually, I probably haven't drank wine since maybe being in Minnesota.
Yeah, she drinks like beers now and stuff like that.
I haven't drank wine in a long time.
Yeah, then she'll get the tall cans, maybe get 2 or 3, but she's not drinking box wine.
Well, congratulations.
It's almost like you gotta get a whole case of YZ oil as well.
Ooh.
No, Amy knows I'm joking with her.
Oh, yeah, it's all fun and games until someone loses a toe.
Yep.
Right, Jay?
Right.
Damn.
Who damned or what a damn? What's up?
Over damn.
What's going on? What's happening? I'm lost. Where am I at? Oh shit, I'm still alive.
Yes, you're still alive.
Oh, well, I lobster, and I never flounder. I octopus his face in, but it'll only break her heart.
All right, now you're gonna get me copyrighted. What's up, Craven?
What's up, dude?
No, I don't think it's that song you gotta worry about. You gotta worry when Jay starts singing Baby Shark.
Oh
Oh
shit!
God, not Baby Shark.
No,
You know there's a theory on that on YouTube, right?
What?
There's a theory that goes back years that if like somebody is screaming and somebody starts playing Baby Shark in the background, it would automatically shut down the screen.
Really?
I remember a video where some cops got their channel hit, you know, because they pulled into the gas station and they was playing a song and they got picked up and ended up getting their channel hit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
He was like, "What the fuck happened?" You know what I mean? They just pulled into the gas station filming and happened to be playing a song that's copyrighted.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of hard for me to have sympathy for any police officer right now because motherfuckers been harassing me lately for the past few months.
I read that, dude.
Well, you seen what I told you earlier about the cops here in the Roblox?
Oh fuck! I knew it. I'm telling you, I knew they would find out that Jace was part of the Mexican cartel.
Damn it!
I knew that day would come.
No. See, you got to all misunderstood over here. See, I'm in California, the most liberal state that there is. So they probably found out I voted for Trump.
So what it is they're actually sending ICE looking for him and checking all his credentials.
No, it's like for real. It's like it's either every month or at least once every other month. They're fucking pulling me over. Like today when I came in, one cop he was following me for a good minute. Then all of a sudden he drives next to me, like almost like as if he was daring me to like pass me or whatever. I'm like, nope. I know that game, motherfucker. No, you're going ahead of me.
I'll tell you all this. Jason ain't lying. These cops here in California, they're fucking assholes.
I don't know. I mean, I've had run-ins with cops in my old hometown of San Jose.
Yeah.
Dude, the cops out here make those dudes look like guardian angels.
I'm in SAC. Where are you at?
I'm in the San Joaquin County area.
Oh, I know where you are. Hell yeah, them cops are fucking retarded ass motherfucker. Yeah, I know where you are.
Yeah.
I don't like them assholes either.
Yeah. Although to be fair, I did have a couple of run-ins with some of them that were actually cool. They gave me a break, but lately, man, it's just I don't know. It's like they got some like a stick up their ass or something because they just been really, really hard about it lately.
I tell you this.
I just gotta say, I got nothing but the utmost respect for the police here because I have family that work in the police department, not necessarily our police, but they, dispatchers and stuff. And yeah, so I'm not gonna shit on cops here.
I have family members that are sheriff officers and all of that, but a bad cop's a bad cop.
Yep,
this is true. But I'm just saying, I haven't had any real bad experiences down here.
Now the cops keep harassing me around here is because I'll be going down 111 and I'll see a cop and I'll shove Amy out of the moving car. They don't like that. They keep fucking with me. I'm telling you. They actually bring her back to me. Like, did you drop something?
I thought it was because you kept yelling out the window, "Fuck up Church World Star."
I don't know about that one.
Oh, they're probably getting mad at the YZ noises.
Well, that's funny though. I don't know. Someplace around here, you say that you might get shot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
There's some pretty little ROTC Creek Club people around here.
Yeah.
In these parts, so yeah, you might get shot. You said, what about church?
Funny part is he ain't heard about people around here don't even know who the hell he is.
Yeah, in Tennessee though, you know what I mean, that's his spot.
That's his
stomping ground. Tennesseans know. You can go down to Gatlinburg, you'll hear his shit be getting bumped.
But then again, if you say like Outlaw Nation or Jelly Roll or A-Cow, Oh yeah.
Outlaw Nation's known. I mean, there's a famous story of like my grandmother was in the hospital, and they had to transport her, and these other ambulance drivers showed up and came in, and they realized who she was. Outlaw Nation. They rock Outlaw Nation, so they gave her a 5-star treatment. They're like, we know who you are, Granny Ruth.
Mm-hmm.
Took care of her because they know she's big Outlaw Nation. So Outlaw Nation's known around here, not to the level church is, but
I mean,
surprised
for the way church is to Tennessee, I would assume Moonshine Bandits is for California.
Oh yeah, Moonshine Bandits come out here all the time.
Yeah, I like
Well, I
Moonshine
think they're
Bandits.
from out there.
Oh, Moonshine Bandits are fire, dude.
Yeah, I think they get sometimes forgotten, you know what I mean? Which is crazy.
yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
When people talk about like country rap or whatever,
Well, yeah,
people forget
they
about
done one
Moonshine
of
Bandits.
the early best ciphers in the genre with or the one with Sarah Ross on it.
Well, I know they sit there and violate the key rule. They definitely put chicks shaking their ass in their videos. And I don't complain about it, I'll be honest.
Yeah, they definitely do videos for the boys.
Yeah, country boys like hot chicks shaking their ass. Let's be honest.
Uh-huh.
So I have to criticize church on that one. Like, what the hell's wrong with you? We ain't gay. We like fucking women shaking their ass.
Yeah, I just don't know what's up with that boy. I don't follow anymore.
Yeah, I started going to church.
I get where he's coming from on it, but no, like us
Well,
like
him
country
and
boys like
Kanye
that
just trying
shit.
to get a collab.
Hmm?
I said him and Kanye is just trying to get a collab together.
No, again, it's the same thing as like we were talking about with Mocon. It's attention.
Yeah.
That's what's up, Denise. Keep spreading the message.
Oh, Outlaw Nation is coming to my town dirt track raceway. Like literally 10 minutes where I'm sitting.
I know T-Dan wants to be in the music video. She's willing to show those tatas. If she'll show them in the chat, she'll definitely show them in the music video, right, T-Dan?
That's right. I'm not gonna lie. I tend to forget it. T-Dam is a woman.
Yeah, there's the famous incident, you know, you remember, with Twinkie. Twinkie said he was going to knock her teeth out, if I recall.
That's why I'm really very careful with certain names, especially if it's like a name that could be either a man or a woman. It's like, yeah, I better be careful.
Yep.
I will not shush T-Dam. I speak the truth.
She's gonna hit up Amy and be like, "Get him for me."
Well, that just made me push her out of the car even more. I'm waiting for the day, the way I talk, that people be playing clips like, look, Dan beats his old lady. I'm just waiting for that day, and I'm going to laugh my ass off.
No, Dan, we all know those are just your intrusive thoughts that you don't act on.
Yeah. It'd be funny if it happens, though, the way people clip shit and run with it. I would die laughing if it got clipped.
No, I'm saying everybody knows that every time you talk about doing something negative to Amy, it's just your intrusive thoughts and that you don't act on them. You just think these things up and use it as comedy.
Yeah, it's comedy, y'all.
But see, if you're gonna do something like that, you need to go into the rural parts of Tennessee where the woods and stuff like that, and then do it.
He's in that part.
Yeah.
Why are the cops around you?
How's the cops around me? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Well, we got a small department.
Damn.
Yeah, Dan's described that, you know,
I'm in a town less than
you have to
1,000
drive
people.
into the woods to get to his house before.
No, not this one, but our cabin. Yeah, you got to go to the woods.
Yeah.
There you go. I mean, Jason has the right mask for to do that with.
Mm-hmm. I sure do.
Look at T-Dan. I love Amy, but I can't help but laugh at the thought of her tiny body being flung from a vehicle.
It is a funny visual. I will tell
She
you
knows
that.
how to tuck and roll. I tell you that, T-Dan. That's how she don't get hurt that bad. She knows how to tuck and roll.
I still love her story about the first time that y'all got to meet face to face, and she got off the plane and the music you were playing.
Oh yeah, the Misa song.
Uh-huh.
She was like, "Are you trying to say something?" Maybe.
But then again, if you tried it, she might just fly back into your truck.
Yeah. I thought she had a stun gun. I was concerned about that. For the first time, I was like, I hope I don't get shocked.
Knowing her, she
No
might
pepper
put it on the high setting.
And no pepper spray.
Oh boy.
But again, like I said, it's comedy and shit. That's kind of how me and her joke around. But like I said, I am waiting for the day for that to start to get pushed around that I abuse Amy.
Well, leave it to Mocha. I'm sorry. I shouldn't
Well,
have
he
said
already has done that.
Way to kill the stream, Jay.
Yep. Oh, I'm not named Panel Killer for nothing.
That's his nickname, Panel Killer.
Yeah, that's what everybody calls him. He heard that for years, though.
Oh, yeah.
Jay going for that job security.
Pretty much.
Yeah, if you're doing a game, Jay, you can have them call you that. That'd be your street name. Panel Killer.
Yep.
I'm still working on the Cree Squad stacking, though. Since we're a gang and shit, I've been working on that pretty hard.
Yeah, I thought you were all a cult.
No, it's a gang first, then it become a cult. But technically, I would be considered the gang because of tattoos. If I get locked up, they consider that gang markings.
Pretty soon we're all gonna hear Dan singing, "I'm locked up, they won't let me out. They won't let me out."
They'll have me put down as a gang member.
Well,
I said, I'm working on that stacking. You know what I'm saying? I've been doing the hand signal stacking and shit.
I mean, it was called a cult before it was called a gang, though, because back during the Nicole Arbor days, there was the bodies being buried at Ghost Ranch and rituals, and Creek Squad was a cult and all that.
I like it when it's mentioned as a gang, though. I ran with that shit.
Ryan did say in his song "Doing Rapping" that his fan base is cultic. So
yeah, I even come out and said that was a bit weird for him to say that.
Didn't he fight for years saying that it's not?
Yep.
Yeah, when he said that, I was like, man, you just gave the energy for the people that say it's a cult, and you're over here calling it a cult, so you're pretty much okay.
When he files for tax exempt status for it under religious belief, that's when you gotta worry.
Oh yeah.
Damn. I would not want to do his taxes.
No.
Hell no.
Hell, I don't want to do my taxes half the time, let alone anyone else's.
Well, Spencer, if I get locked up, even if it's my fault, I'm pleading innocent, not guilty. Even if it is my fault.
If Dan gets locked up for any reason, he's going to claim it's Spencer, not him.
Spencer's going to get locked up for mistreating Ashley Thoughts.
Spencer probably has Ashley Thoughts on speed dial.
Oh, shit.
What's funny here, though, if I get locked up here, because my street name, I guess they got put down as SpongeBob.
I thought it was Fuggin.
No,
Yeah,
here in this town, it's SpongeBob.
Mr. SquarePants has been a while. I remember this one.
Yeah, everybody knows it. They go, "Hey, what's up, SpongeBob?"
Oh, hell. How'd that happen?
Gang affiliation.
To make it short, I worked at a plant down here when I got here, and they had a job where you wash the hoses, so it was the washer, so they would call me Washer Bob, because that was my job. That's what they'd call you, Washer Bob. And then, they end up transforming to SpongeBob.
Hey,
They kind of stuck around town. Everybody knows me that. Even the cops, when I wrecked my truck, that's what they said over the scanners. They said, "Who wrecked?" Some dude named SpongeBob.
Yo, fucking T-Dan just asked a very interesting question to Spencer. So
What's
yeah,
that?
she said, I haven't seen Ashley Thoughts in a while. Spencer, what did you do?
Give her that pipe. That's what he did.
He gave her that pipe. He got her to pipe down.
Yeah, so she piped down, bro. Finally stuck it to her like a vaccine.
Good job.
You finally lost that virginity, huh?
Basically told her, said, fuck COVID, let me give you this vaccine.
Damn, Mike, that's cold.
That's a weird one to give your virginity to, man. I'll give you that one, Spencer.
Everyone clap hands in the chat. Spencer just became a man.
Yeah, congrats to you. You piped her down, bro. Proud of you, Spencer.
Damn, everybody's picking up on it now.
I guess he can stop his chugging.
Wow.
Spencer got to do a whole lot of chugging to forget that memory.
I mean, she had a whole lot of experience with the pole, so I don't know.
Hey, don't worry about it. Amy won't have any issues, sipping out some of her wine to you.
And Denise, that's the funniest thing I've seen you say in a long time.
But
After
seriously, if it gets that
gave him the
bad,
clap.
Spencer, if it gets that bad, Spencer, you need to just look into a call girl. You'll find them online, bro, if it gets that bad.
Oh.
Hey, it doesn't matter if you pay for it. It's still the thing, so it don't matter.
Hey, with the dating world being what it is now, shit, you're better off with a call girl.
Yeah, she does what she's doing. She'll take care of you.
Yep.
So that's what you need to do. Just look in for a call girl, man.
That's it.
There's no emotional attachments to it. You do the deed and you're done.
Yep. Just wham, bam, thank you, ma'am.
Yep. There's no bullshit to it.
Nope.
You don't have to go through the whole process of trying to find the girl. Then, you got to do a bunch of things for her to get her to want to put out. It's a job. You got to move her and everything.
Whatever you do, Spencer, do not catch the feels when it's done.
Damn.
Yeah, you can't do that. Yeah.
Damn.
Can't catch the feels.
No. Be strong, be stoic, you'll be all right.
Oh, shit. It's going to be Spencer's birthday on Wednesday. Hell yeah, bro.
Oh, shit.
You're becoming old like the rest of us.
Spencer, take you a birthday trip to Vegas and then go down to Reno or wherever it is where they got the legal bunny ranch and book you, a good time.
Hey, see, Jay knows what's up. Jay knows how to party.
Hmm. I mean, I didn't get to be 54 years old without knowing a thing or two.
That's right. They have the Mustang Ranch there in Reno. There you go.
Yeah.
I fuck with you, Spencer, but on a serious note, bro, it'll happen when it happens, man.
Well, shit, now that I know Mike's in Sacktown, I might have to treat him to that ranch for his birthday.
There'll be that moment you find that one,
Dude, I
you have
work,
that moment with.
go home.
It just naturally will happen.
What'd you say, Mike?
I said I work overnights, then I go home, sleep, work, sleep, work, sleep. That's all I do.
Oh, dude, it's the same for me. I'm a security guard. Dude, I work the graveyard. Same thing. Go to work, come home, sleep.
Working overnights, dude, sucks.
I don't know either, T-Dam. Hell, when I first came across you, I knew you was a woman.
How?
Well, honestly, the first time that I ever saw T-Dam in the chat with the text, I thought it was an alt account of Triple T, but then getting to know it was like, oh, okay, it's not.
Damn. Just damn.
Yeah. Hard to meet somebody too, man. We have conflicting schedules.
Hell yeah, it's like fucking.
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to make it sound bad. Sorry.
It's always Dan's fault, T-Dan.
Yeah, that's the key thing. It's always Dan's fault.
As I always say, when in doubt, blame the fucking, because odds are it's his fault.
Well, back in the day, it probably was my fault, to be honest.
No, you don't. No, you don't, Jason. You say when in doubt, blame Jay.
Well, that too. That's the other one.
Yeah, Jay's more of the scapegoat kind of.
Yeah, everybody loves to blame
Both
me.
y'all are the scapegoats. We talking about fucking. You ain't getting out of that.
I mean, I'm ready to start a TV show. Everybody hates Jay.
Everybody
Watch it.
hates
If you get some real good haters on there, I'd definitely watch it.
Instead of everybody hates Chris, it's everybody hates Jay.
Yeah, I was going to say that was the TV show I was going to ask about. Everybody hates Chris with Chris.
Sounds like a show like What About Sal or something.
Dude, I heard that they're bringing that show back. That everyone hates Chris.
Yeah, I heard that too.
I've
never
It's going to
watched
be
it.
like a second generation, I think.
No, he said it's supposed to take place like sometime after the events of the original show. Like it's picking up where it left off, but it's gonna be animated.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it probably have a lot of trans in it.
DEI hires.
Yeah. They've destroyed movies with that DEI nonsense and shit. They fucked movies up so bad. Hollywood's collapsing over it. Nobody wants to watch the shit.
Yeah.
That's why I tell people, yo, y'all got to give it up to Walmart because Walmart had the balls to say no to DEI.
Yeah.
No, they were smart enough to learn that the culture was shifting.
Yep.
You know what I mean? They're like, uh-oh, culture shifting. They ain't fucking with it. Dump it now.
Like,
I have a question for y'all.
Yeah.
What do you think about the new Captain America movie where Falcon becomes Captain America? Because I have my own thoughts.
I haven't watched it yet.
No, I'm not saying have you watched it. I'm just or that have you watched it. I'm just asking for your thoughts about it.
I'm calling bullshit on it. You know what I mean? It's not Captain America. It is.
Yeah.
Okay. I
agree
can
with that.
understand from that point of view.
I'm looking at
It's the Falcon. It should stay the Falcon. You know what I mean? You're not replacing the Falcon and say it's Captain America if Steve Rogers. You know what I mean? It's insulting. Anybody who grew up in comic books like I did and ones before me, you know what I'm saying? You're over there fucking with the story of the characters and shit. Yeah, a lot of comic book people that grew up on comic books ain't gonna like that shit.
Well, no,
Don't like this shit to be fucked with.
It did happen in the comics that the Falcon did become Captain America, but however, it was only supposed to be temporary.
Yeah.
But then Steve Rogers does come back and retake the mantle of Captain America.
And see, that's why I wanted to ask, because a lot of people are so hyper focused on the why are you changing Captain America and not realizing that in the comic books they did this, but they quick changed it because they realized that nobody wanted it.
Well, not
Yeah,
only that,
they
you gotta
went.
realize in the comic books, it's a comic, it's fiction.
Fictional
Yeah,
characters.
comic book readers shit don't like our characters to be fucked with like that. You know, play the
That's why
DEI shit and stuff.
Well, that's why when they made the Batman with Robert Pattinson, right? Everyone was tripping out because they made Commissioner Gordon black and they made Catwoman black. Well, here's the thing: in the 1960s TV series of Batman, they had a black Catwoman. So, and this was back in the 1960s. So, I mean, you may as well
I
call
don't
it
mind that. I'm talking like the major characters.
Yeah, and then when people got mad, because now they're making Commissioner Gordon black, whatever, blah blah blah. It's all this woke nonsense. Dude, have y'all even watched the movie? I mean, the movie was actually good. I don't care if they changed Jim Gordon. You know what I mean?
Those are side characters. I don't sweat that much, you know.
Yeah.
But when you talk about the main characters, you know what I mean. You start fucking with this.
to your
Yeah, I
point,
don't like
Dan,
that shit.
To your point, I do understand when you take and you change the ethnicity of a mainstay character where there is no premise in the comics or anywhere else being upset. But when there is the premise in the comic books or storytelling or what have you, and gives a reason for it, then I understand it, and it's okay. But yeah, I
The
just
thing
wanted to
that
see what
people
people's
need
ideas was on that.
the thing that people need to understand too is that it's this director's own unique story. He's borrowing some of the elements from the comics, but then he's doing some things that are a little bit different because this is his universe. This is his story to tell. This is how he wants his characters to look, which is fine. And yet, to Dan's point, as long as they don't mess with Batman, as long as they don't mess with Alfred, I don't have a problem with that. You want to change Jim Gordon? Fine. You want to change
that's
Catwoman?
fine. I ain't sweating that, but it's the main.
Yeah, I ain't tripping on shit like that. It's silly. It's dumb.
But going back to the Falcon and all that, like you pointed out, Jason, there is a timeline in the comic books where Falcon becomes Captain America, and I understand that and I get that, and I have no problem with this movie because there's clips from the trailer that I remember reading in the comic series. So it seems that they're following that storyline.
I didn't read a
So
bunch
I'm
of
fine
comics,
with
but
it.
I played a Marvel Heroes game that had skins and everything, and whenever they released the Captain America Falcon skin, I had questions, so I went and researched it whenever the game released it.
Yeah.
So,
I believe that series where Falcon becomes Captain America happened in 98 or 99, somewhere around that time frame.
it was, I want to say at the end of 98, first of 99.
Yeah. Well, like I said, somewhere in that time frame. I could be wrong, but I think that's when it was.
But see, the Marvel universe has been heading that way anyway. If you watch some of the Marvel movies,
Well, Marvel started going DEI with the Thor Love and Thunder because they had done the Jane Austen becomes Captain America in 2020, 2022, and they tried to fast track it, and then that movie bombed, and they went, oh shit, let's not go ahead and fuck with traditional characters anymore. Let's go with storylines that have already been established, and that's why they went back and did this whole Falcon being Captain America one, because it's a DEI, but they can justify it.
I know people sit and say it's a race, and it's not a race thing because there's characters that's black in Marvel that are bad as fuck characters.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't want it to go the other way. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want, a popular black character, main character, to be replaced by a white person. It's just, I wouldn't like that shit.
Yeah, I mean, you don't replace Black Panther with a white guy.
Yeah,
You
good
don't
example.
replace what's his name, Luke Cage with a white guy.
Right. Or Blade. You don't change Blade.
Yeah,
that's it.
Another one, badass character.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I could understand.
Races all had their parts. I just don't like the swift swapping and shit. Fucking with the characters like that.
The only really character that I could see doing a ethnicity swap on is possibly Morbius, because he's a New Yorker. You can have a Hispanic New Yorker, a black New Yorker, a white New Yorker, and it still be about the same character. You know what I mean?
I don't know. Morbius has a very unique, distinctive way that he speaks, where he's not speaking in a New Yorker accent. He has like a more foreign accent. You know what I mean? And it's typically associated with like a Spanish accent. So I don't know if you can really do that with Morpheus.
Well, Morbius, not Morpheus. I'm talking about Morbius from the Marvel Universe. The guy that becomes the scientist that becomes a vampire.
No, I meant Morbius.
Okay.
The example, though, is that they were pushing at one point they were going to change all their characters to women. You know, Captain America, Iron Man, all of them were going to be swapped to women. And I'm like, that's going to be a fucking disaster.
Oh yeah.
Look
You
at
know,
Ghostbuster movie.
That's why why Thor Love and Thunder tanked, was because that idea got out and people stopped going to see it,
Yeah.
and it tanked at the box office, and they went, ooh, maybe not.
it's like Captain Marvel, disaster.
Well, Captain Marvel was a disaster because the fucking person playing Captain Marvel told men they didn't need to come see it. It was a movie just for women, and women are not typically comic book fans.
Yeah, I
There
mean, you
are
got some,
some,
but it's not a
but
large number.
there's more men that are comic book fans than women, and that's why that tanked.
No, she more specifically, she said it wasn't for 40-year-old white men.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
But
The
it's
main
DEI
age
shit,
range
you
for
know.
buying comics and going to movies.
Yeah.
It's woke bullshit. Woke bullshit is like
Well, it's not
flooded into
necessarily even
Marvel.
woke bullshit. It's the alienating the money base of your
Yeah, she's woke.
franchise.
Yeah, she's one of them
Yeah,
woke
because of the
lesbians.
woke
Yeah.
nonsense. That's what drove everybody
Doing that
away.
bullshit.
Yeah.
So they've done some damage to it, and they'll have to go back to the roots and recover the damage that's been done to Marvel.
Yep.
I'm actually more excited to see more good movies come out that aren't superhero based.
I mean, how do you feel about Downey Jr. being Doom that's coming up?
I'm interested. I'm interested because there is a precedent in the comic books where Iron Man becomes Doom, but I'm just a little bit wary that they're not taking that direction and just popping him in as a different character because he feels stifled in the Iron Man.
Well, they've had an open door now since they started with the multiverse. You know, you know that he's probably from a different place in the multiverse. That's how they're going to bring Venom in.
Well, yeah, I get you, but like I said, in the Marvel comics, there was a series of events where Doom and Iron Man's consciousness transform, and they become each other. Where Doom becomes Tony Stark, and Tony Stark becomes Doom, and
I
it's
just hope they don't fuck it up. You know what I mean? Because
yeah.
Downey Jr.'s character is legendary as Iron Man. You know what I mean? He really
Right.
does.
Don't
He
worry,
owns that
fucking-
character.
Don't worry, fucking. You know they're going to.
Yeah, they're gonna fuck it up.
Yeah,
I'm sure. It's like Doom, not Doom. What did I say? Doom. Venom. They went so comedy based to it, and I'm a huge Venom fan.
Same.
You know, and
Same.
that should have been a rated R movie.
Yep.
And it should have been dark as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That character.
Yeah.
And they made it. And I feel like Hardy could have played the dark character, but they wanted to do the comic base. I mean, the comedy base. And I feel like they fucked that up for that
Well,
character.
I mean, from what I've read of the Venom comics, there was elements of comedy in there, but I agree not as much
Yeah, they
as what I've seen
overplayed
in
the
the
comedy
movies.
aspect.
Yeah, they overplayed it, but you know, I
Well, they
guess it
done that
was
because
they
of
were
some
trying to draw an audience.
I'm just saying they could have done so much more with that character.
Yeah.
It was dark. You know, it should have been dark in a rated R movie. Just just like
What got me
Deadpool.
was the Maximum Carnage movie. Basically, when they brought Carnage in, that was a disappointment all in and of itself, because that was a series of events that spanned almost every Marvel comic book that Marvel had put out to that date, and every hero was like either beaten by Carnage or was in works with Venom helping to defeat Carnage.
Yeah.
And you didn't have that.
Yeah, and again, it should have been dark because of the character, the guy who
Oh
is
yeah,
Carnage
and
is such an evil son of a bitch.
oh yeah,
He would murder
that was
babies
the
and
other
shit.
thing. He murdered for no reason other
Yeah,
than
he
to
killed his
just watch
family
people
for the fun
bleed.
of it. He was such a dark character, and that's what fit Carnage to be Carnage, was his host or whatever. And, again, they kind of made it comedy goofy somewhat. And that's where you get the disappointment for how dark that character is.
Right. And like I said, that was my big disappointment with the Maximum Carnage, because I was all psyched when I heard the announcement, and I'm like going, oh great, we're gonna get the Avengers and everybody involved in Marvel popping in, with maybe the exception of Deadpool, because I don't think Deadpool was around during the Maximum Carnage, but you'd have everybody involved, and Venom being the star, taking him out. Spider-Man and the Fantastic Four all had cameos in that, and none of it happened.
Yeah, the writing, the writers, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Again, that's one of the ones I was disappointed. I mean, I've watched them. They're good enough to sit and watch, but, somebody who loves that character, it's like one of my favorite characters.
Well, the other thing is I think the reason they didn't have the cameos was because they couldn't procure the rights to the characters to do the cameos, and or didn't care to try to make any kind of negotiations to do so. So yeah, that's the other issue. You don't want to, go after a big project and then let the fans down because you don't do it. Like with Marvel doing Secret Wars, that's something that I'm kind of curious about, because that pits like all of the superheroes versus super villains of Marvel against each other, and that was a big event. And for them to condense it down into a movie, I'm
What's up, Meg? Sorry.
It's okay. I'm just kind of dumbfounded.
Yeah, I'm listening to you.
Trilogy, not just one movie.
Huh?
At the end of the day, like I said, it was just a little disappointing. And they didn't use Tom Hardy at his full potential, because we've seen movies with him and he could play a really dark character. I just feel like it was a missed opportunity.
Yeah.
But, the real hard character in Marvel is Zelensky, I can't wait for him to bring Zelensky in the multiverse. It's going to be fantastic.
Yep. Trump and Vance defeated him with ease by just yelling at him.
That was a good fight. I would play it right now if I could pull up video, just because it was great. He looked like he was going to cry at one point.
Hell, it looked like he ran out of the White House.
He had a look on his face like a kid being scolded. I mean, and I knew the left would be upset about it, but I was glad, because this dude's fucking insulted Americans how many times? His country even put hit list on American citizens. Hell, even the dude that was trying to assassinate him the second time around had a lot of ties to Ukraine.
Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me, because, the amount of money that's being shipped there, and Trump to come in and stop that.
Yep. And yes, Meg, that is 9-Toe J. Was almost 8-Toe J, but I only got debrided and drained of infection from my other foot.
So hopefully he won't lose it.
Yeah.
That's what you get, Jay, for banging a chick with your toe.
Oh,
Toe cut
Jay, don't tell
something,
me
and that's what
something
happened. You should have put a condom on that toe.
All right.
Jay, you need to stop messing with them Dutchies.
Yeah. Bite me.
That's how you freaking lost your other toe.
Yeah. Bite me.
You gotta leave those lizard lots alone.
Yep.
So you were talking about Zelensky, Dan. I got to ask, what's your thoughts about the Epstein files and how they've been released and not
No,
released?
I'm not going to give the people that come out with the files too much hell, because at the end of the day, we found out some shit, even if it's planned or not. Watching the New York FBI office straight up refuse to hand over files, that's the bigger story.
Yeah.
The sedition that's being they're hiding thousands of documents, refusing to hand over to the Justice Department.
Yeah. Well, the other
Is it a bad
thing.
look? Yeah, it's a bad look, but it's such a small part to what's really going on here.
Well, the other thing that people fail to mention is things that are redacted are probably redacted due to the fact that it's a open and active criminal investigation.
Could be.
And they don't want to tip the people off that are being investigated. So that's why
Even though
those
files
names.
are out. I mean, a lot of them, the files in it, it's already been released unredacted. So that's why everybody's like, why put it out all blacked out? This stuff's already out there.
Well, no, it's not. No, the full list has never been printed.
No, but what they got, what was handed to them was already released, been out there.
Yeah.
A lot of people's already went through it. Information everybody already knows. But like I said, to know that the FBI is concealing thousands of documents, refusing the Justice Department is the bigger story. I'm not worried about some influencers. I'm worried about FBI committing sedition to conceal Epstein's crimes. You know what I mean? New York has had a lot of ties with that shit, when it comes to Epstein, concealing a lot of the information and protected Epstein. They protected him.
Yeah.
I mean, even Comey's daughter is involved in a lot of this shit.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of high profile people involved, and that's why they're taking their time, and it's taking forever to get all the names out, because the highest profile of the names probably will not get released until after they've been arrested, because they're active investigation. They're trying to get the evidence to put them away.
But they definitely gonna have to deal with the Southern, FBI office in New York, because them sitting there refusing to hand over that shit is a big deal. I mean, that's open sedition, flat out. They are their bosses. They can't sit and say no.
Right.
In defiance. It don't work that way. So either they need to go in there, retrieve them, and fire every motherfucker that's involved with that, or they be arrested for the sedition they're committing. One or the other. But to sit there and allow that to stand, could hurt Trump's presidency, because the fact that if you let that happen and don't do nothing, then others are going to follow suit. Then Trump loses control of the government. You know what I mean? It's just going to be complete open sedition at that point, because there's no consequences.
Right. And I agree with you on that.
So I feel like either they need to be arrested or fired, and go in there and retrieve those fucking files.
Right. I mean, there's checks and balances for a reason, but at the same time, the judiciary should not be biased, and we need to remove the biases from it. So.
Oh yeah, we got a judicial problem. We've had judicial tyranny in this country. It needs to be overhauled for real. These judges are out of control.
Yep.
I mean, we're literally open. They're open about it. They're literally sitting there trying to stop Trump when they had connections with family members that's receiving money from what Trump's trying to shut down. That's wait, what?
Yeah.
You tell me he has direct connection to money with a family member.
That's one of the things that blows my mind is Doge goes in and uncovers all of this wasteful spending, and the politicians and or Democrats are going, they weren't elected. Why are they canceling all these programs that are needed? And it's like, what programs that are needed? Comic books about transgenderism to Chile? No, that's not. We don't need to fund that. If Chile needs to fund that, Chile needs to fund that, not us.
Yeah, we got to rein in these NGOs for sure. I mean, it's straight criminal activity. These NGOs.
Mhm. And I mean, if you look at it from the numbers, what they're finding in the waste, that could directly pay off the national debt and give money back to the American people. There's
It's still
that
take a
much
while to pay off the
waste.
national debt, though. It take a while. That's a lot of debt. I don't know if reining in
I
would pay the
mean, I
national
looked
debt.
it up. I looked it up, Dan. I looked it up, Dan. In the first 100 days of Trump's presidency, Doge uncovered, I think it was $37 trillion in wasted full spending just when they investigated USAID. Now, when I looked up the national debt at that time, the national debt was $31 trillion, meaning that there's like a $6 trillion overage that we could pay the national debt off with just with the what they found in the beginning.
Yeah, if you have anything limited, send it to me. I'd like to see it. That information for myself, because I haven't really dug into all of it.
I don't have the facts. I was just saying, I was watching Fox News and they put the numbers up, and I went, and when they put the numbers up, I went and said, okay, let me go look at what the national debt is now, and I looked at it, and it was like I said, the national debt was at 31 trillion, and it said Doge had uncovered 37 trillion in waste. So simple math.
I wouldn't be surprised by it. I mean, that's how they were doing a lot of their fucking illegal activities, is using that. Doing all their bullshit, stealing money.
Oh yeah.
That's why they're so upset about it.
Yeah, and then the more Doge investigates, the more they uncover. So there's a good chance that we could end up having the national debt paid off, having money in our pockets and everything else, if the fucking Democrats would just shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I know they was talking about like a $5,000 stimulus kind of deal, but and people ask me how I feel about it. I would usually say no to it, even if I needed it or not, if it went to the national debt. You know what I'm saying? If we have to print money for it. But this money's already been appropriated to be spent. It's already there. You know what I mean? They're going to spend it anyway, so if it can help American citizens after the 4 years of hell, that we went through, and a lot of people were struggling because of it, and it could help a lot of Americans kind of recover from it, I'm okay with it. But like I said, if it went to them passing it and they're going to print money, then I'm like, no. I mean, we don't need to put that more to the national debt.
Oh yeah, I get you.
But because it's already been appropriated to be spent, they've already had it. I mean, it's already added to the debt anyways at this point.
Well, sign me up for that. I can't wait for my check.
Yeah, that's what they're talking about, like doing stuff. The Democrats ain't happy about it, and you know why they ain't happy about it, because if that goes through and it helps Americans, Democrats are fucking done.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? That's why they'll give
Americans are going to be like, hey, Trump got us money.
All of a sudden, now they care about the debt. They're literally talking, well, we can't afford it because of debt. What? Because it's going to help average Americans? You didn't have that problem handing that to illegals. You didn't mind giving them a card with $7,000 and like shitloads of food stamps and paying for them, all this. All of a sudden, now you care about the debt.
Yep, dude. I already got plans for when I get my check. Half of it's going to the bank. Half of it's getting invested.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It could help a lot of Americans who just went through, the hell that the Biden administration has put people through. And like I said, it's already been approved. If they can just pull that money back out of the fucking wasteful spending shit and want to help Americans out through this shit after everything, I'm good with it.
And see,
That's one time, I'm good with it.
Doing a stimulus too.
Yeah. Like
Well,
I said,
Trump
if
said
it's
he was
print money, I'm
looking
held
into the
up.
possibility of the stimulus check, but I think he's more interested in paying off the national debt before the stimulus. But he did say he was looking into the stimulus.
Yeah, they're just thinking about the money they're receiving, from what they're finding. In the wasteful spending, they could actually do that. Write American citizens a $5,000 check stimulus to recover and try to recover spending in the market.
I mean, I'd be even happy with a $500 stimulus check if the national debt was paid off.
Yeah, the debt's a real problem.
Pay off the national debt, then whatever's left over, give to the American people. That's the best deal.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get cuts. I mean, I'm sorry if people are losing their jobs, but you're in the federal government. It's to be expected. Their hopes is to return that job, but it's not gonna happen. We have to cut. We have to do a lot of cutting.
And I'm glad we're going back to keeping people who are actually doing their jobs and weeding out all the freaking lazy ass motherfuckers who ain't doing shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of.
By the way, you reminded me of some of the funniest things I've seen.
I mean,
you reminded me of some of the funniest shorts that I've seen, Dan.
What's that?
I said you reminded me about some of the funniest IG shorts and YouTube shorts I've seen in a long time. People going ahead and getting on there and go, I voted for Trump, but I didn't vote for this. I'm out of a job now because I used to work in the department of finding out if there was dust on everything in the world. And now I'm out of a job. And whatever I do.
Yeah, I'm sitting here, had this job for global warming, how it affects tranny mice and shit. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, no, you lose your fucking job. Go find a job.
No, but what I'm getting at is people making comedy gold out of it.
Oh yeah, there's been some great fucking memes and shit that's come out. But like I said, I'm sorry people lose their job, but we have to do it.
Yeah.
The gravy train you sitting on a federal government job is coming to an end.
I also thought it was hilarious that was it 2 or 3 days after Trump's inauguration, the housing market in DC boomed with people selling their homes because they all knew that they were going to end up having their contracts bought out and they were going to be leaving.
Yeah, a great thing Trump did too is come in and cut a bunch of people from their security clearances.
Oh yeah,
that was a smart move to do. John Brennan should never have a security clearance. He's a fucking enemy to the United States.
Well, I mean, I understand, but at the same time, it's like I think that the security clearance needs to be stronger than even what Trump tells them to do or not. I think security clearance should be, something that the government holds to the highest regards. And yes, the president has say so, but it shouldn't be, partisan. It should be across the board. There's people on both sides of the aisles that are untrustworthy that don't need a security clearance.
Yeah, a bunch of people don't need security clearance after they leave their federal job to sit there and use it to profit off. They use their security clearance to do that.
That too.
And
I've
they'll
said
run to the
before
media because they have that security clearance. They make a lot of money. It's like, well, no, you're no longer a part of it. You no longer need that security clearance unless you're at a certain level. Like a president should be able to have security clearance. Now, Biden only got cut off security clearance because they said they was going to do that shit. They did that shit to Trump.
Right.
So, but any other time, nobody had an issue with a former president having security clearance.
Right.
You know.
And I've always been an advocate that the House and Senate need to have term limits, just like the president.
Oh God, yeah.
Because having somebody like a Biden in office for 50 fucking years and doing nothing.
Roger Wicker.
Yeah, Roger
Collecting
Wicker
money.
too.
Yeah, it's insulting when you got Americans struggling and you're sitting there and you're doing a job that makes about $180,000 a year, but you're $100 million. You're worth $100 million. There's a fucking problem there.
Exactly. I mean, the original concept of our government, the elected officials were supposed to be a part-time job, and make part-time job pay, and every year they just keep giving themselves pay raises, and that needs to fucking stop.
Yeah, back in the day, they had regular jobs, and then they would come in, to DC to do their thing, but they had a normal job.
Yep.
That wasn't their job,
Why do I feel when Jay was saying all that, he was doing the four fingers, saying, or however you want to put that.
I have no idea what you're talking about
Like
four fingers.
quotations, like quotations saying, no one gets it.
Oh, like
well, welcome back, HBR.
Off your hands.
Yeah.
Like one doing.
See?
Oh, by the way, HBR, when you were asleep, we all heard you say, "I'm a real boy."
Yeah, that did happen.
Damn.
Hi, HBR.
I was waiting for him to get up here and chew me out.
I just want everybody to know that Jay is a Russian agent. He works for Putin.
Who?
Comrade, you're not supposed to tell
Yeah, he
people
works
that.
for Putin.
Bro, fuck it. I don't think anyone's really going to care at this point, especially after the way Zelensky acted in the White House. It's too little too late.
So we're supposed to be seeing Putin now?
It's like, man, fuck Putin at this point. Man, Zelensky's the real enemy. Fucking charge that motherfucker as a war criminal.
I do laugh because, when the lefty argue about Russia, they'll go, well, Putin, he'll sit and kill a reporter or some other person that's a problem, and I'm like, so America does the same fucking thing.
That's true.
What I mean? They fucking, how many reporters have fucking ended up dead, or you know what I'm saying, car blown up. I mean, fucking America does the shit too. So, I'm supposed to be mad at Russia for doing the very thing Americans do. Government does.
And if that was true, then tell me why Tucker Carlson had a fine time in Russia.
Yeah, so like I said, Putin's a bad dude, with his history, but I'm not going to sit here and just look, this whole Putin's the enemy. I could be a rational thinker what's going on.
Yeah.
And I see our own government, doing fuck shit.
I don't know, man. In all fairness, like I said, Putin is willing to work with Trump. So, I mean, can he really be that terrible?
Well, he will assassinate people, but again, like I said, so does American. They kill reporters and shit. It's just nobody hears it because the media conceals it. Reporters and mysteriously end up dead. Looking in the cases of the federal government against they'll be looking into Hillary Clinton, or they'll be looking into, they end up dead.
Some people, Jason, would say yes because of how Trump is, but Trump is a savage. Everybody gotta understand that. He's a straight savage.
Dude took a bullet for us, so I'm good. He's got my support,
Yeah,
What do you think about the AI?
I have nothing against Trump, but when it comes to Putin, communism is the best weight loss program you can have.
No, what?
Well, hey, in that case, In that case, Jay, if communism was like that, it would probably save your toes.
The problem is,
Oh no,
Russia's falling away from
they would have taken me out and shot me instead of amputating.
the
Oh,
issue.
you're
though is that
inferior. You're gonna lose a toe. Let's take you out back and shoot you.
the funny part is Russia's moved away from communism, really, and you got communists here in this country trying to install communism.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, I follow the fat electrician's philosophy about communism.
But
It
Putin's a
sucks.
smart dude. Putin's a smart dude. I've listened to his speeches. You know what I mean? I'm not Team Putin, but dude's smart.
Yeah. I just think it sucks that we have to get involved in the whole Ukraine and Russia thing.
Well,
And
we
I think,
created it. Our
Huh?
side created the whole mess.
well, I mean, I just think that we needed to step away from it altogether and just let them fight it out, and may
You gotta
the
tell
best man
CIA
win.
You gotta tell CIA to stop trying to interfere in fucking countries' elections.
Oh yeah,
You know,
I've been saying that for years, but you
Yeah.
know, it is what it is.
But then they
The
just fuck
other
with
one
Romania
is
or some shit.
the Israel Gaza thing. I'm hoping that the peace talks don't fall through like they usually do. And Trump talking about, going ahead and taking over the U.S. taking over Gaza. I know that was a troll, but at the same time, you're just going to piss people off in that area talking like that.
Well, that's the video I'm talking about, is the AI video about taking over Gaza.
Well, I think's ironic, and it's like everybody talks about the Gaza people and poor Gaza people, but the Muslim countries around them refuse to take them.
Well,
There's
I mean,
a reason for it.
the Palestinian people are okay. It's just a lot of them are used as basically cannon fodder for the terrorists, and or have manipulated them into being part of the terrorist organizations. So,
But that's their fault then,
true.
But you have to go back to biblical stuff on everything that's happening in Israel right now.
Meh. I mean, politics and religion should always be separated in my eyes, but
It's
it is what it
separated,
is.
but world events are happening, and everything is intertwined in the world. God made everything to intertwine.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but at the same time, we're not supposed to question God's will, and we're not supposed to know what His will is. So,
Well, that's true, but we just gotta pay attention to world events. That's all I'm saying.
well, I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying, in my viewpoint, it's a little bit different. That you're supposed to, not be looking for reasons for things and just
I'll be right back. Go
exist
ahead.
in the moment.
So it's one of the things that just been my curiosity here lately,
Mm-hmm.
and it's taken going down that rabbit hole has taken my mind off of everything else here lately.
Mm-hmm. I'm listening.
Because there's just some stuff that's happened that you can't explain. It's hard to explain, but Jason knows what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah,
I understand, and again, this is a topic where me and Alpha have a difference in opinion, because he goes through and he's very religious, very scripture oriented and all, and I'm
Well-
just more of a live in the moment kind of person. So
It's more than that, Jay. What happened to me and Jason the other night is you can't explain it.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Well, let's just say that we got talking on the Bible stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and the next day, it was proven to us that it was meant to happen.
Basically, what happened was we were talking about some biblical things, and then the very next day, both Fireman and I opened our Bibles, and we both happened to open our Bibles on the same chapters, the same verses, everything. It was just something that it couldn't be explained. Like it had to be more than a coincidence.
Yeah, it's a bonding experience. I get you.
No, it was more than bonding.
Dan, are you bored?
No, I'm just fucking around. Anyways, we are down there.
Yeah, HBR is scared to come back up.
You would have to know the other part of it to realize that it was more than a coincidence. Because if
No, I never said it was a coincidence. I said y'all had a bonding experience. You know, having something like that happen is a strong thing that is a bonding experience between people that have it happen to. I'm no way, shape, or form downplaying it. It is a strong bonding experience, and you know what y'all experienced. That's for y'all to experience.
It's just basically God's way of saying, this is what you guys, I see what you guys are saying, and here's the verse that I want you to read.
Yeah.
I actually read the whole page.
Yeah, I mean, it's always interesting when things happen in that direction where you have a epiphany moment or a bonding experience or something like that happens where it's not coincidental and it's not something that you can, explain away, that you have that happen, and that's part of the miracle of religion and Jesus and all that.
True.
It was just crazy though. It was the same chapter, same everything that we both happened to catch on that same day.
Damn.
Yeah,
And that's fascinating. I'm glad y'all had that happen.
It was Proverbs 12:26. The righteous hate lying.
Honestly, very interesting.
Very interesting, given what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting.
We'll see what it was. We didn't really open it to the same one, but it was all within the same Proverbs.
Yep.
That's very interesting. But then again, look, it's been said also that God does things in mysterious ways, like connecting people that you would never think that you would ever connect to.
Right.
Amen, my brother.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like people take advantage of every small little detail in life, which basically is retarded and abductant, where you shouldn't do that at all.
Right.
Life is not promised. And that's what everybody has to understand. Life is not promised. People die right about now.
Yep.
And like I said, in my view, we're not supposed to be trying to figure out God's plan, to figure out the end of days, to figure out what's happening when it's happening. We're supposed to live in the moment and enjoy life for life, enjoy family, enjoy the living.
Yep.
And that's it. When it comes to judging, we're not supposed to judge people because that's up to him. We're not supposed to try to figure out when the end of days is, because only he knows that, because he's omnipotent and has figured out what he wants to do, when he wants to do it, how he wants to do it. And for us to assume, even though we are created in his image, we are not God. We were
And
created
nobody
in
can
His image.
predict the future.
Yeah, so we're not supposed to know what God knows. We're supposed to go ahead and just listen to the scripture and praise Him. Live in the moment, and that's it. Because one of the downfalls of the tree of knowledge is our own self importance and thinking that we are as good and or on the same level as God, and we are not. So we are not God. We are His creation. So we have to wait and have our meeting with Him upon our final days.
All I know for Palestine is if we put a bunch of Chick-fil-A's in there, there'll be peace.
God's chicken.
Yep. Chick-fil-A's in there, Palestinians calm the fuck down, there'll be peace in the region.
Yep. Actually, what we need to do is just drop in a bunch of Chick-fil-A's all over the world.
Just remember,
Ukraine, Russia, Palestine, Gaza. God's chicken everywhere.
Just remember, you're not supposed to go to Chick-fil-A's on Sundays.
That's why it's called God's chicken.
HBR, why ain't you coming back up here, folks?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Damn, HBR, you gonna take that?
He probably fell back asleep.
He just basically said you're a talking Chick-fil-A sandwich.
Oh, man. I thought he was trying to say HBR was a cock.
Damn.
Oh, that's it.
There you go.
Down the chat. HBR, you a cock. Hell, he probably fell asleep again.
Actually, I have a question. Have any of you guys watched Yellowstone before?
I've seen the shorts.
I never watched. I don't watch many TV shows.
I've watched so many of the shorts. I think I've watched the whole series.
I'm actually watching the spinoff or the other part. It's called 1923.
Yeah.
And
I saw the clip from that.
Yeah, I'm also starting on 1883, the whole explanation on how Yellowstone came about.
Yep.
So it's actually a pretty cool show.
I miss my Sons of Anarchy.
They say that they're thinking about bringing it kind of back.
And keep the story good, I'd watch it. But the problem is, the main guy ran into a semi and is dead.
Yeah, but they shut it off before it actually showed it, so we don't know if he did or not.
That is true. Now that I think about it, we didn't see the actual impact.
No. See, I remember because I watched it recently. You do see blood on the road, and you do see his helmet also hit the ground.
They could have scratched his toe.
Scratched his toe.
But
I don't only got to be a toe. Why couldn't it be he scratched his ankle or his arm or his elbow? Why you gotta always make it a toe?
I did not do that on purpose. It's just how it's coming out.
I call bullshit, Dan.
I like how it took several seconds before Jay got offended.
No, it took me a minute to dawn on me.
And the thing is, I wasn't trying, and I'll be honest. I just thought toe. I don't know why. It was a toe instead of elbow, arm, toe came
Well, that's the second time that I went ahead and got finger quotes offended by something somebody said, and it shocked everybody.
Well, I mean, you did sound a little upset, Jay. I mean, let's be fair.
I know. Jason, I know the scenario that I'm talking about happened with my friend C81 or C187C, Chris. That's his
I
handle,
know. They're talking in code.
C187C, but his name is Chris.
This sounds like a gang organization.
Dan, you know him. You know Chris.
Yeah, I know
But
Chris. Tell him I
me
said
and
what's
him
up.
were
We
in a
were talking
voice
to him.
call once, and we were talking, and he called me what was it, a Mississippi mudfish, and I was like, hold on, wait a minute, stop right there. He's like, what? I was like, do you know how degrading that is? He's like, what do you mean? I was like, that's like the worst thing to call somebody from Mississippi. And he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, okay, a mudfish is like catfish. Catfish are bottom dwellers. They eat the shit off the bottom of the rivers and shit. To call somebody from Mississippi a mudfish, that's like, basically calling, them an N-word. And he's like, oh shit, my bad. I didn't even mean that. I was just being funny.
Damn.
Jay was like, wait a minute.
No, I literally said, hold up. What did you call me?
Well, he could have called you a mud cricket.
True, but he didn't.
Or a mud donkey.
True, but he didn't because I'm not a female.
Could also call you a lot lizard.
Too many people talking at once. What?
I said he could have also called you a lot lizard.
True. I'm not, but true. He could have.
All of a sudden, hey, wait a minute.
Some point in the near future, I'm going to probably end up having to go because breakfast will be brought in.
Oh, shit. What are you eating, Puggin?
Well, for breakfast, I'm going to have scrambled eggs, I think sausage, wheat toast, and a diet soda.
It's hospital food, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not bad. I mean, it's not the best, but it's not terrible. They actually season the food pretty decently.
Yeah, did they let you order from a menu or?
No, they come up and they give you options.
Okay, you got an option. Okay.
Yeah,
That wouldn't like their breakfast. That wouldn't like their breakfast because he's bland.
Yeah, I don't like shit on my food.
Yeah, they'll come up around like right before lunchtime, and they'll read off what they have for lunch, dinner, and then discuss breakfast, so that they have the plan for the 3 meals, and then go ahead and go that way. And then if there's changes, and they can come and tell you about the changes.
Tell them to make me a plate while they're at it.
Yeah. Well, the typical breakfast though is scrambled eggs, sausage, grits, toast, and then a drink of your choice.
Oh, I'd like to have some French toast. That sounds like
HBR.
awesome. With some damn French toast.
What did HBR say?
He said he's a white guy. He never over-seasoned his food.
Yep. I'm that stereotype they talk about. Salt and pepper is all I need. Anything else, don't you do it.
See, I'm a 35-year veteran of cooking, so I can't not have seasoned food. If I'm given something bland, I will season it myself with whatever I can find around me. If I have to take beach sand and throw it on it for seasoning, I will.
Well, at least you do it for yourself. You get it where you want it, When someone else is cooking stuff, you can't do that. So,
well, no, what I'm getting at is, like, if I'm cooking for people, I season to taste. Like, I ask people what is your spice preference? What is your salt preference? All that when I'm cooking for people. Or if I'm in a restaurant, I'm cooking two specific recipes and have to use the seasoning.
Oh, damn! So Jay, you're a 35 years season of sucking cock.
Yeah. Only for you, HBR, and you know it. Me and HBR have been homosexual straights forever.
Oh, so you and him are the sticky sweethearts.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
You see how we brought that full circle?
Like I said, I'm exclusive. There's only one cock I'll suck, and that's HBR's.
Damn, somebody screen sniped that, like for real.
Yeah.
Now I see why HBR ain't coming up here.
Yeah.
And yes, it can, HBR. You started it, so.
You gotta open Pandora's box, HBR. There's no going back.
You guys make a lovely couple. I swear.
Damn.
Oh, man.
Internet relationships.
All right.
Well, we kind
We're
of.
just not as lucky as you and Amy, Dan. That's all.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
They have internet. What?
Nope.
Get your ass off your fucking panel. There's men talking.
Hashtag no Diddy.
Get your
I
ass
don't know
out of
why
here.
you're telling everybody the pet name you told me to call you, HBR.
Oh, shit.
No, I literally just happened to hear. That's all I heard. It was in between videos I was watching, and I heard him say that. I was like, "Excuse me, wait, what?" Anyway, hello, people.
Hi, Amy.
HBR and I have had this love-hate relationship for years.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Oh, yeah.
All I say is I'm happy for y'all. That's all.
Yeah.
No, it has been so long since I've been on here. This is like completely different.
Yep.
We mean completely different.
As far as what the screen looks like it has something up here: media asset, style, banners.
I don't say that. Don't ask, Jeffrey. Don't ask.
I guess Amy must be old because she's so nice and calm now.
Hey, Jeff.
Come, hey Jeffrey. Well, come look at my phone and you'll see.
I don't want to. I'm lazy.
It's too bad.
It's not that important to me, honey.
Well, it is to me because I would like some kratom, please.
No.
Damn, fucking.
Damn.
Jeez.
I'll be there shortly.
Much shortly.
Whenever I feel like it. That's what it means.
He's like, whenever I feel like it.
Dan trying to be an alpha male over here.
Watch, when the stream is over, oh, Amy's whooping that ass.
Nah. That's
The
right.
stream ends, and all of a sudden you hear, "Oh, you didn't know?"
Yeah, she's just going to the house using her heel for at least a thumping noise while she's walking.
Remember, Amy, y'all still don't have any butter.
Jeffrey, that's funny.
Uh-oh, they're both muted. They're both muted.
I'm muted for echo. He muted because he's an ass.
Remember, y'all ain't got no butter.
Damn.
Well, she survived.
She survived, or you survived?
I'll get back to you on that one.
Like, to be continued.
Yep.
Silence for that reason.
Oh shit!
Damn, HDR, serious?
What do you say?
He said, Amy, have you seen these new glasses for ADHD?
Oh shit!
Nope, I sure haven't. What the fuck you talking about?
What's wrong with you, Amy? You don't know what he's talking about.
Glasses.
Glasses for people with ADHD?
No. Never heard of them.
Honey, that's why you take your cell phone and educate yourself. Just look it up.
I am. I'm educating myself on the Gatlinburg towing scene.
Oh my god, Amy watches the weirdest shit ever. She does.
Yeah.
Repo videos?
You do, honey. You watch weird shit.
I don't care.
Is she watching repo videos?
No, there's a towing company out of
Yeah.
Gatlinburg.
Yeah, towing companies usually do repos, but they also can do pickups and stuff too. Yeah.
No, this one is pretty much they're in the mountains of Gatlinburg, so they're always doing like recoveries of people that go off the side of the damn mountain. I told them the other night, you got me fucked up if you think we're moving to the mountains. And
yeah, I'm thinking about moving there.
I mean,
she said she would move there. I said, if we're moving there, you're going to move your ass there. By gosh.
See, Dan, what you need is you need to get your car up and running again and take her up to see Alpha.
Yeah, I do need to do that.
Because he's up in the mountains.
I need to stop that.
Yeah, I know Alpha's not that far from here.
HDR makes a good point.
But I'm just saying, it's mountainous up there where he lives.
It's mountainous where we live. Just not
high enough I can
He
throw her
literally
off of it.
lives.
Yeah,
His house is on the side of a mountain.
No. Like, if you would go, like, I don't know, quarter of a mile, I don't know, some direction, we would be off the side of a mountain too. So
Yeah.
we're not like right on the mountainside, but we're within walking distance.
I'll put it this way: Alpha's yard slopes, and I don't mean like a gradual slope. I mean like a 90-degree slope.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Alpha and Sierra can keep.
I could just see looking out the window and Amy rolling down the hill. She slipped and was just rolling down it.
Yeah, what was it that you were saying? Something about finding it funny me flying through the front windshield of a car?
No.
That was Spencer.
No, he was saying how he would throw you out the window.
No, Dan said, don't get me wrong, I love Amy, but he said, don't get me wrong, I love Amy, but it would be kind of funny to see her fly through a windshield or some shit.
No, he said he wanted to throw you out the side of the window of the car.
Yeah,
He didn't
I was
say
sitting
out
there
the front windshield.
I was sitting there saying that the cops have been harassing me because every time I drive by them on 111, I throw your ass out of the moving car and they bring you back and pull me over and say, hey, you dropped this.
Well, yeah, the other night it was the paramedics that got the duty. Long story. Anyway.
Amy opened the door and went, "This is my stop," and stepped out while the car was moving.
We called an ambulance because Amy stubbed her toe.
There we go with toes again, Dan.
What? You stubbed her toe, bro.
Always gotta be a toe.
Yeah, that was just back to the towing stuff. No, No, I've been
Halloween.
getting dizzy. I've been getting dizzy, weird lately, dizzy, and apparently I look like I was a corpse sitting in a chair last night because I got dizzy, and turns out my blood pressure is like extremely low.
Ah.
So yeah,
Yeah, we had an incident last night.
yeah.
What did you do, fucking?
However, you only hit her with half the force. Don't go all the way in.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's all Fuggins' fault.
Yeah, he's been spreading this narrative this last week. I've heard him a few times live saying that he locks me in the bedroom.
I sure do.
I'm buried in the backyard.
No, you're still talking, so you're not in the backyard yet. We haven't got to that level yet, honey.
Amy, I would have to blame you for that because it's probably your fault for telling him that you're into bondage.
What?
I can see Amy saying that on a live stream. Yeah, I'm into bondage.
Now, I would say, listen here. There's a difference between wearing your seatbelt and bondage, okay?
Honey, you know I don't let you wear the seatbelt and I turn off the airbag. Love you, honey.
Yeah.
I'll stop picking on my old lady.
HBR says she stubbed her toe in Dan's ass. Their foreplay is really weird.
I'm doing this on purpose, though, honey. I'm trying to see if somebody that can't stand me clips it and puts it out and says, "Look, Dan abuses his old lady."
Well, I already said earlier, like the only one that would actually probably run with that narrative would be, your
You'd be
child.
surprised, You'd be surprised.
Yeah, that's true. But
HBR makes another good point, saying at least she isn't watching how to get rid of a dead body, Dan.
Yeah, she's already watched that like last year.
No, Amy was watching that when she met you.
Yeah, the funny thing is, in the car, she kept telling me she had a firearm, but she didn't. So she's false flagging it, She just kept reminding me, I am armed.
So somebody mentioned, I think it was Jay mentioned it earlier, that you were the one playing Dead Already when you picked me up for the first time.
Yep. I did mention that.
Yeah, subliminal messages, I know how to do the subliminal game.
No, that was pretty funny though. I'm glad I got that on video because that was pretty funny. I just looked at
being the first time we met, she flew all the way down here. We never even met in person. The first time I'm playing, yeah, that's pretty funny.
I looked at the screen. It said Misa's dead already. I'm like, was that a fucking omen?
No, that's what he felt having met you because now he's died down.
Well, he must be good at being dead because we've been together for 4 years now.
Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding with you, Amy.
Yeah, when you get as a guy, when you get in a relationship, that's the moment your soul dies.
Yeah.
That's what they say.
Well, that explains why Dan likes bland food.
Yeah, bland food all day long.
He's just been on a mission for suicide because, I mean,
Careful about that word on this platform.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, I was just saying he must like it that way.
Dan's about to get canceled.
No, what I'm trying to say is he must be a glutton for punishment, considering the fact that it was a year and a half before I got the Dead Already song and we met for the first time in person, and he still stayed with me another 3.5 years to move me across the country. So he must really like being dead.
Well, I did like the show The Walking Dead at one point, so it makes sense.
The other thing is misery loves company, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're like that. What is it? In Living Color. We're still together.
Yeah.
Maybe don't know what that is, but
Stuff.
Huh? Sorry, It was a pretty picture on the TV. Sorry, I got distracted.
HBR
But,
says, man, 4 years, that is a long time for a train wreck. Man, that is slow motion train wreck.
Dude, at this point, that's a fucking institution.
I
Yeah,
wanted to see it coming.
well, it's all Dan's fault. He was driving that train that was burned up in East Palestine. So you know.
Yeah,
Hey,
that was a rough day for me.
there's an idea for a television program. We got to get like Discovery Channel, History Channel, Hallmark, or someone to take up the Dan and Amy story.
Short story.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean the first couple of episodes could be y'all reminiscing about how y'all met and the trials and tribulations, and then after that they start filming your actual life, everyday life.
No, the show would be called more like Amy and her butler.
Yeah, I know. But before it was Amy and her butler, it was Dan and his sugar mama.
I mean, wait a minute, what wasn't it like Lizard Lady and the Fugging or something like that?
I don't even
Or something like that at one point.
She has been here so long, she can't remember.
No, it should be called Meet the Fuggins.
Yeah,
There
it
you
was. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a long time since Amy's been on the platform.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just content to watch other stuff on YouTube.
I feel you.
I don't know.
Watch the weirdest shit I ever seen. I'd be walking in the bedroom and there'd be her asleep with a show playing of this couple sitting there just paddling in the ocean. I'm like, what the fuck is she watching?
I think I'm finna go get me a nap.
You want to tap out?
Yeah.
Have a good one, Fireman.
Well, appreciate you coming up, fucking.
Have a good night. Who is that, fireman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Have a good night, fireman. Nice talking to you again.
I thought that was Craven. I'm
No,
confused.
I'm right here.
Oh, okay. But y'all got a voice that kind of, I don't know, seems a little similar to me.
HBR, you shush up about that joke. You need to go back to that.
What do you say?
Oh.
I'm gonna bring up about George Floyd the moment he got in trouble.
No, yeah, I don't know if you were around much when that happened, Jason.
Yeah, that's funny. Amy says that. Got all kinds of hell. I literally sit up here and go, fuck George Floyd, and I don't get in that much trouble.
It's only because a little birdie got mad about the joke and took it. She didn't like me, so she made a big deal out of it, which was nothing.
Is that normally how it goes?
Pretty much. Except for I don't
Never
really
Amy, stop being funny.
except for I don't really know why the woman had a problem with me to begin with, but whatever.
She probably had something for Dan, and you took Dan away from her too. Like Malcolm got upset.
No, I think what it was that other person getting in her ear, telling her stories and stuff like that. So
It's true.
because he had a habit of doing that too, is finding people that weren't part of the community that knew about him, and then start talking trash about other people within the community and getting them on his side until they found out, oh no, he's the idiot, not them.
Huh? I missed something there.
It's not that hard to tell Malcolm's an idiot.
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah.
You can see that just by looking at him.
Every time I watch some, like, I watch a lot of, like, body cam videos, too. And for whatever reason, half of them seem to be from Florida. I'm just waiting until the day I see him.
That would funny as
So,
hell.
like, bring from across the screen or some shit.
That would be funny.
Yeah.
That would be a clip of all clips of YouTube.
I just don't understand the justification for the tattoo he has and keeping it instead of getting it, either removed or gone over with something else or what have you when people have offered to pay to do that for him.
Because just like Lovely Ryan wants to defend his artistic works on his guitar.
Yeah, I feel you on that one.
I mean,
yeah, I lost all respect when I saw that guitar. I was like,
Yeah,
no,
same.
done.
Yeah. It's kind of like, okay, so it just adds another layer of the. I don't know if he's just always been this way and just like kept it hidden like that well, or if he's just
That's
changed.
what Adam said. Adam said that in the Just in Time interview that he did.
Mm-hmm.
Said the exact same thing. Like, yeah, I don't know if this has always been Ryan. You know what I mean? And people are just now seeing it.
Yeah.
The sad thing is, if you look at it from an outward point of view, it almost gives credibility to the whole, industry cloning thing, where
Yeah.
he was one way one for one century almost, and then another way afterwards. It's like the industry came in and took him out and replaced him with a clone.
Yeah. When you put it that way, shit.
Because it is so different.
Maybe that's why he's mad at Tom, because they cloned him instead of Tom. They're trying to kill me and cloned.
People change when they get older. It happens.
What?
It could also be that he's actually losing it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, he's definitely spiraling. I mean, you can see it.
Yeah.
I wish y'all would stop capping. Ryan's diss track was the best diss tracks ever.
Fuck out of here.
He fucking bodied him, bro.
I guess
Fuck out of here, dog.
Yeah, he bodied him. Them diss tracks were the straight pure fire.
I guess right now.
Y'all tripping if you say they weren't.
I mean, in all honesty, Church's music hasn't been the same since probably around Parachute.
Well, no, Pioneer was good. Pioneer is one of my favorite albums.
His
So,
music hasn't been great since he broke things off with Stoner.
Yeah, pretty much. I agree with you on that one, Jason.
Yeah.
I mean, Holler Boys was okay. I actually liked Holler Boys.
Yeah, that's like my favorite song.
That's old. That's old though. Like when it comes to like Concert for Crickets was okay. I was expecting something more like Pioneer, but the first Blue Jeans album, I didn't really listen to all like that much until after Blue Jeans 2 came out. Because there was some stuff off Blue Jeans 2 that I do like, so that made me go back and listen to 1 a little bit more. But out of every album I've heard of his, the Blue Jeans albums are not
Yeah.
They do not match the level of his other music.
The fuck?
HBR is just moaning from 7-Eleven.
The creepy van is going to chat.
HBR about to start an ASMR channel.
Check the weather.
HBR is trying to.
I'm taking on that shirt.
Why is everybody always picking on me? HBR, you should know the rest of those words. Why is everybody always picking on me?
Why would I know those?
Bloodhound Gang song.
Bloodhound Gang. Why is everybody always picking on me? Because you run like a girl and you sit down to pee.
Good job, baby. Making
I
it
only
creepy.
ever listened to one song of theirs.
I thought, I don't know. I thought that was.
Do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Here we go now. That's the only one I remember.
I had one of their albums like way back in the day.
You would.
I don't know.
Can we get a weather check?
A weather check for what?
How you want the weather checked?
I think HBR really wants to hear another man moan.
Damn.
Where's the Captain Clitoris when you need him?
Yeah, that was it too.
Oh man.
Disturbing.
Oh, my phone's dying. I'm gonna have to dip.
All right, Jay, take care of yourself, brother.
I will. Appreciate y'all.
He said
Thank you.
HBR asked for a Captain Clitoris, and there he is in the chat.
You need to, if it's a hot nurse, ask her if he wants to play with his big toe.
I said Captain, like Kappin, Captain Clitoris.
Same difference, close enough.
Yeah, true.
You ask and you will receive.
Yep. Captain Clitoris, check the weather.
Oh. Check the weather. I forgot about that.
Bars.
Bars!
Oh,
Fucking
great.
queer.
I don't care. You know, if you rock with Ryan or don't rock with Ryan, that shit was funny.
Yeah, it was.
You know, I do have to say though, what was I gonna say? Oh, the best part of his diss was the thumbnail when he's wearing that ugly ass fucking onesie.
No, that wasn't. That was definitely not it.
Hey, it's a bad picture, not a bad song. I'd rather look at a bad picture than listen to a bad song.
I like how
He had his man titties full out.
I like how he wore the onesie in that first diss, and then when everyone made fun of him for showing off his cleavage, his man boobies. In the next diss, he wore a different outfit.
That's funny shit.
Yeah. Oh, Riot's like really, really fucking body sensitive. He's funny, actually.
You know, he's
picking on Ryan.
sexy.
Hey, he won all the smoke.
He did. He did say
ask
that.
for it.
Yep.
I
don't
want all
think
the
he
smoke.
that much.
You can't handle the smoke, Ryan.
Dude, you sounded like fucking Lacquer Thinner Larry.
Dude, that one AI app, it needs Jack Nicholson's voice so we can have him say, "You can't handle the smoke, Ryan."
I can make that happen.
Oh, dude, that needs to happen.
Oh man.
And then also make like a photo where it's Captain Clitoris saying,
Oh, that was.
Yo, I have a Joe Rogan clip where he talks to Ryan about getting his head out of his ass and getting his shit together.
Oh shit.
And Joe Rogan told Mokan to quit rapping at one point too.
Yeah, Joe Rogan did do that.
Joe Rogan did say that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think I remember some Joe Rogan stuff like that.
Yeah.
And there's no Mukons on a plane.
What the fuck is a Mukon?
Captain Clitoris is in the book of finding somebody, y'all. Who you trying to find, Captain Clitoris?
Uh-oh.
You need help finding snow on the ground?
Check the weather.
Oh man.
I don't know. Maybe he's looking.
We
for
have too much
Kyle's-
fun with the little things in life.
Maybe he's looking for Kyle's butt plug.
Whoa.
It's been a while.
Oh shit.
Way to kill the panel, Amy.
We have our trolls when we were always doing our fucking Mocon shit.
Yeah, and quit trying to steal Jay's job. He's the panel killer.
Amy, are you trying to be a panel killer? Amy.
I don't know. You are putting a panel wall. You are on the other side of a paneled wall.
You trying to say Dan's in the panel?
Oh.
A panel in the ass.
That is dangerously close to Amy claiming she pegged Dan.
Oh,
So she's giving you penis in the anus.
A guy from
Uh-huh.
Ohio said he wants to hang out with me and Johnny and Kurt.
Whoa.
Okay.
That's
Well, damn.
disturbing.
Well, you have fun.
Guys in Ohio, huh? Who all do we know that's in Ohio that acts like a... Yeah.
There's a few people.
Yeah, there's a few.
Okay, I must have
Ohio's
missed
popping,
something.
I
apparently.
am not in Ohio. I'm in Tennessee. Come on now.
I never said anything about you. You're not currently in Ohio.
Your hoe is high? What?
My hoe is high. Honey, are you high?
Damn, that's news to me. Say that's news to me.
I don't know what's going on in Ohio, but I mean, that's news to me.
I can only think of one person in Ohio. But I'll leave names out of it.
Yeah.
Amy's trying to secretly try to start shit that I'll have to deal with. Ain't you, honey?
Huh?
It seems like you're secretly trying to start shit.
No.
She always is.
Yeah, and then I gotta fight it.
Well, you've been bored I haven't been around for a few months, so you got some catching up to do.
Yeah, so you come up here and try to start shit.
Yeah, you got catching up to do. You can make
Dropping names and shit, you know?
Yeah, that'd be nice. I start dropping names, and I'm like, fuck, now I'm gonna have to go and fight that shit.
As long as she ain't starting shit with the double-ended dildo, Dan, you're good.
Double-ended dildo?
Yeah, you said you'd have to go fight if she started shit, you know? Hopefully she doesn't start a fight with one of them.
Oh, damn.
Well, that's what she's into.
It's more like if that's what you're into.
Right, she's into that double-ended dildo.
I got real awkward.
Oh, yeah. It's not your fault, HBR.
No, it's not. You can't blame me for this.
I just think the Lucky Stars ain't that bad. I mean, I could be in a situation like Square, who's shitting out worms.
Oh, what?
You don't know about that?
Oh, God. No, I did not want to know about that either.
That's why I said it ain't my Lucky Stars.
I'm not even around anymore, and I know about that one. Dan was
Yeah, he took a shit, was examining his shit, and
I don't want to know about that either.
yeah, he took a shit and he examined it and saw a worm in it.
Yeah, and apparently on his live, he's all like, "Yeah, people, people, like I have worms." I'm like, ugh.
He
But,
took
like,
away
that's
from
something
the.
proud to fucking
That's
share.
what you get for fucking a dog, you know? I mean, you get worms.
Ooh,
So
he's
he
in a
took,
bestiality. Fuck that.
Yeah, Brownie
He took
hooked him up
playtime
with some
advice from Ice
parasites.
Chip.
Yeah, there's just
That shit was wild. I was like, what? Square's
That's
got
disturbing.
worms.
That was very disturbing.
I did not.
Yeah, that's why I started with, I think, my Lucky Stars. It's not as bad as, like, Square.
there's just something. Regardless if
I
they're
got you,
true or
Captain
not,
Clitters.
don't. It's crazy how much stuff people will share on the internet. Like, you, like nobody needs to know that.
Share way too much on the internet. way too much.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like Amy does me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but some heads should not be on the internet.
Mm.
But he did tell that shit, and I was just like, holy fuck, dude's on here is telling that shit.
Yeah, like
Even
nobody needs to
if
know
I was in that situation, I would fucking come put it out on the internet.
And he wonders why he gets the shit trolled out of him.
Right. Well, I mean, I
Here's
suppose
your sign.
I don't pay that much attention anymore, but I mean, you would think at a certain point in time you would run out of stuff to troll yourself over or get yourself trolled over. But
Dude, it's called
no.
attention. It's called attention. It doesn't matter if it's good attention or bad attention. Attention's
Right.
attention.
right,
It's
I mean,
square.
it's just like you would think someone would run out of fucking like shit.
It's square. I mean, look at him.
I mean, I guess when you look at it, Workyverse chose a good one.
I mean,
I guess
that's incident trolling right there.
Yeah.
Well, he pretty much just threw his Thug Life card in the way from after taking that ass whooping.
I thought he lost that when he said help.
Help.
But he still took an ass whooping though.
Oh yeah.
What the hell was that? Sounds like someone's playing like a toy of some kind.
Are you sure?
I don't know. I thought I heard like a car horn or something.
That was a baby giraffe.
A baby giraffe.
I don't know. I was just throwing something out there.
Okay. So yeah,
Hello,
anyway.
my old friend.
No hablo inglés.
Good times, yeah, good times.
No hablo inglés?
Fucking ain't right, Fed Ted.
Yeah, it's been forever since I've done it live this long.
This is true. This is true.
Mm-hmm.
You're still an asshole, though.
It's still all his fault too.
What's that?
So it's still all your fault too.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's my fault.
Yep.
That is very true.
What about my rights?
What about mine? You ain't got no fucking rights, asshole. Fuck you.
Yep. Facts.
What made you think that you had rights?
Damn.
And he trying to keep me from you, Adam.
Get out of you, fucking.
When this phone goes
We're gonna
off,
be
I'll
best
show you
friends,
rights.
Yeah, then I'll disappear for another 3 months.
Oh,
It took me 3 months to recuperate after the last time.
And Ryan paid me $1,000 to come down to the motel and give him some sloppy toppy.
That was hilarious.
What happened?
That shit was fucking wild, dude.
What happened?
Fuck the Dagburn
Gobble.
saying this and saying that. Saying that church paid him money to go meet him at a hotel.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you give him $1,000 for Gobble to come down to the hotel and give him some sloppy toppy.
Okay. Church did?
That's
No, that's what Gobble said.
No. Okay.
That church would pay him to go down to the hotel. It was disturbing, and he was
Gobble
being
said
very
that-
serious about it. I mean, he said that shit with a straight face too. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's crazy. Yeah.
Oh, he got pissed when I brought that up over at Chop Easy's when he was on panel. Oh, dude, he
Yeah.
got livid.
Who?
Gobble.
Oh, Gobble did? Oh.
Yeah, Gobble was up on the fucking panel and I brought that up. He's like, like, you can't say shit, Johnny. That came out of your own mouth, dude.
Yep.
I was just watching
Yeah,
Gotcha
get
Man.
mad, dog.
I was just watching Gotcha Man's video from like, I don't know, the other day or some shit. And he was talking about the, I don't know, Johnny Gobble stuff. Well, he always does, but that and like the Savannah thing, and I don't know. And
Yeah, there's a lot of shit that's going on.
like apparently, I don't know, from what I gathered, Gotcha Man was talking about, you know, like, and I saw the few little clips of when Flawed and his girl, and then Savannah and Bravo were on panel with Johnny, and like
Yeah.
them getting all like wrapped around Johnny's little innocent finger. And I'm like, I'm so glad to see these ladies are drinking wine, because it'll give some sort of excuse for the.
Hey, Johnny put on his acting britches that day. I mean, he was coming off pretty fucking sincere on that one.
Yeah. I mean, I only saw a couple clips, but I'm just like, wow. Like, at least there's somebody out there to say, like, hey, man, don't fall for this shit.
Damn.
Yeah, it was wild.
Yeah.
I think Gobble needs to put a note to self. Do not say ridiculous things on the internet, because people control you with it.
Well, you know,
Oh,
something
it doesn't matter with him. He doesn't care.
Well, I just think he's a little bit too burnt out to remember what this is the thing. My daddy always said, you know, it's you don't have to have a good memory if you don't lie. You know.
Why do you think
And
I don't
Johnny
lie?
does not have a very good memory. Johnny does not have a very good memory.
No.
You know what I mean? It's
I
like,
can barely remember 30 seconds ago. So yeah,
well, that's what I'm saying.
lying for me.
Like you're never going to be able to keep up with all your lies if you don't have a good memory, and you know, so.
So wise man right there. Mm-hmm.
As I say, you know, I don't lie because I have a shitty memory. Actually, no, I really don't. I have a good memory, but just for weird shit. Anyway.
Oh man.
I think Dan fell asleep.
Yeah, he probably did.
And fuck you, I'm out of here.
I better go check on him.
Fuck you, yeah, I'm going.
First we had HBR falling asleep, now we got the fucking falling asleep behind the wheel.
Hell yeah. Party!
Fall asleep.
Oh, I fell asleep. Oh, shit.
And you're about to burn your fucking phone. I smell plastic.
Okay.
Somebody clip that.
It'll be okay. I'm getting tired.
You awoke to the smell of burning rubber, and they weren't far. Oh no!
Should have read it, Amy, because it was at any moment where Dan could have said, "I'm a real boy."
Yeah, Dan, you can't say that.
That was extremely convincing. I actually beat him in the head. Maybe.
What?
I think it's time.
Time for what?
That's the second time you fell asleep in 30 seconds.
Okay. Cool.
I mean, you can end the live right now, fucking, if you're tired.
Yeah.
What?
If you're tired.
Stop terrorizing me, woman.
I'm not terrorizing you. You're the one falling asleep.
You're terrorizing me. I feel threatened.
Okay.
Fear for your safety.
You should. You're going to burn yourself to consider.
She's getting you back all the time.
Let a man sleep in peace and burn the screen of his phone.
Oh, shit happens.
I did that once, like I had a Nintendo DSi, like back in the day, and I nodded out and I burnt my screen with it. I was pissed.
I like how casual fucking is just reacting to a potential fire.
Well, it's just, if it happens, it happens.
He has to sleep. He doesn't know what happened.
Reminds me of that meme with that dog, where he's sitting in his house that's on fire, and he's like, "Yeah, everything's fine."
Basically, he says I tried to turn my phone into California.
Hey,
that's a low blow.
that's a low blow.
You're making me turn into Lori here, having to go smack Tim on the head.
Ooh.
I didn't figure it was a low blow. It's just a little brush fire.
Damn.
Dog, it was not a brush fire. That was messed up, man. The whole city burned down.
Yeah. Yo, Gibson's house even got burnt down.
Yep. He's talking about moving up to Texas, though.
But didn't it get fixed and Trump say release the water?
No.
Well, yeah, they released the water after LA already burned down.
Yeah. But can you imagine though losing all that memorabilia, whatever that word's called,
Mementos and stuff.
Yeah, from all those movies that he's been in now.
Mm-hmm.
Just that alone, oh my god.
My apologies on the low blow. Didn't mean to be a low blow. Just
No,
joking.
you're all right. We know when you're joking and when you're not.
Yeah, just joking. I know the seriousness of it, and it's bullshit that, the state of California, the
Dude,
leaders did what they did to
I'll never forget that one footage though, where the people were inside with their dog and they were surrounded by the fire. That was
crazy
freaking-
footage.
Yeah, that was eerie, dude.
What was eerie?
Can you just imagine though?
The fire.
Oh hell no! Absolutely not.
Being in their predicament and watching this fire come at you.
No, that's no.
They were standing there with a super soaker saying, "Bring it, bitch."
Like I don't know how it was in California, but when you think back to the Hawaii ones in Lanai or whatever, like to think that they literally purposely cut off all the roads into Lahaina. That's what it is. Lahaina, whatever. They blocked off all the roads, and the people had to run for their lives and jump in the damn ocean.
Yep.
I mean,
I also want to report that everybody heard a domestic take place. Amy came in here and smacked me multiple times, which is domestic, and I'm thinking about pressing charges.
Well, we can't feel sorry for you, fucking, considering the amount of times you threw her out of the car.
Yeah, but it's still domestic.
Right.
That don't count.
And
It does
The cops didn't charge it as domestic, and they were there, so it didn't count.
that old like nursery rhyme about the bunny and you bop it on the head. The fuck, little rabbit something hopping through the forest, picking up the field mice and dropping them on the head.
Honey, you're messing the joke up.
I know, I couldn't remember it.
I just pointed it out.
Where's Jay when you need him?
Jay, we need you back.
Yeah, you need to be the real panel killer.
Or Loki, we need you in here to translate what Amy is saying for us.
I don't think we'll understand Loki that well to really understand what she was saying.
No. Like, I miss Loki. Where the fuck are you, Loki?
Yeah, Loki came in and said what's up, but he never came up.
Oh.
I wouldn't mind if he come up,
I was gonna say,
So I'll message him and say what's up, I only wish he would have came up.
I said I've been listening for my British best friend all night.
Yeah, like I said, he did pop in and say what's up, though.
Yep.
I still got people that somewhat like me, I guess.
Somewhat like
Yeah, they all hate me.
Oh, hush up, Dan.
You're starting to sound like me, Craven. Hush up.
Nah, you guys are cool.
Shush.
Don't tell her that shit. I'll never hear the end of it. Like,
You're just
here,
saying
she'll be like, hey, remember when I was told I was cool?
I think that was the point, Megan.
That just went right over here.
You know, never mind. I'm not gonna.
No, we don't know. What do we need to know, hon?
There's a screensaver. Come look at the TV quick. There's a screensaver, and I swear to God, it looks like a dick and balls.
Okay.
Come look, you'll see it. But
No, I don't want to go look at dick and balls.
no, come here.
I do not want to look at dick and balls.
It's
That's not really my thing, honey.
Thing here.
No, I'm not looking at dick and balls.
This is why y'all need a show.
Jerry.
See, this is entertaining shit right here, man. This is why y'all need a show.
I love you, honey, but dick and balls is where I cross the line.
See, wait.
God damn it.
Now I got too bad.
Now y'all gotta look at dick and balls. Hey,
know.
turn the camera off.
I'm trying
to shit.
It disappeared. Damn it.
Uh-oh. Where did it all go?
I kicked her off. If you had a camera on.
Oh.
I turned it off. You can.
Well, you're back.
I turned it off because I lost the picture. Now it won't come back.
Yeah.
I'm looking
She
for
gonna porn bomb you, dog.
Yeah. If you know, the
yeah,
way the
listen,
communities are, I don't like cameras to be honest. So
What? I was showing the TV.
I don't give a fuck. That's not the point.
You're still porn bombing him.
You were sleeping through 4.5, 5 minutes ago. You were sleeping, so I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, but that's not turning my camera on.
No, it's just burning your phone.
Well, nobody was seeing it, was they?
I was.
Well, you don't count. That's not the camera.
You don't count. I like how he's hung up on the "you don't count."
Let this picture pull up. Let this picture pull up.
No, nobody wants to see dick and balls, honey.
It's not dick and balls.
No, we don't want to see Dan get porn bombed.
No, it's space balls. It's a space picture.
That's even worse.
Apparently, space has balls. Who would have known?
Yeah, maybe so. That's I heard they were called planets.
Oh, it disappeared forever. I guess you're lucky.
Good deal.
But yes, I guess giant planets are like giant balls.
Yeah, that's Amy. She just wants to show dick and balls on my channel for some damn reason.
Yeah.
It literally is bringing up every other fucking screensaver picture on this fucking platform except for. Dan, it's all. Dan?
I think she's trying to tell you in her own unique way that she wants you. You're missing all the signals, dog.
Yeah, but I don't have space balls, though. Now, if my balls just start floating, then yeah, no gravity.
There's ways to do that.
Damn.
I mean, all you gotta do is go be with her for a minute, and I'm sure she'll help you out with that.
All these waterfalls and castles and bears and trees and mountains. And what the fuck? That is a crazy AI picture of a library. Holy shit.
Oh, God, where were we at? Amy's just basically explaining everything on the TV now.
No. Oh, I found it.
Oh, fuck.
Now, turn the camera on.
See?
You turn the camera on.
Yes, I did. There, you know, I showed it. Only took 10 minutes to get back to where it was.
That's your punishment for turning your camera on.
Fucking damn.
No, turn the camera on, honey.
No, I say leave her off for the rest of the stream.
Well, we live in a troll world, so we have to operate in the way that trolls are always watching.
Yep.
Operate accordingly.
I was pretty good at it. Then I dated Amy, and this turned into a disaster.
What?
I was pretty good at it when it came to trolling and keeping stuff, personal stuff, over here, as a troll, until I met you, and then you dump a lot of personal life shit out here. So,
No, I don't.
yeah, you do.
No, I don't. I've never been on
You say
here.
so.
I've never been on here, so
Not lately, but there was a period of time. I'm like, Amy,
like
don't
what?
show
Like
that
what?
shit, Amy.
Like what?
I don't know at this point, but I know there's many times I've yelled at you for it.
Okay.
I feel like I'm listening to Jerry Springer or Maury.
I know, right?
Yeah, that's how it goes with me and Amy.
He
I
is
say
the
don't do it, she does it anyway.
I feel like we're about to witness a polygraph test.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Amy would fail that.
What? I don't.
She probably would.
If I were to fail anything, it would be you'd have to talk to the ex-drunk Amy.
Damn.
The ex-drunk Amy.
Mm-hmm.
You still hitting the wine boxes, girl. Quit lying.
No, actually, no. I barely, like, I might have like one tall boy of something like every
I
other
don't
day.
believe you. I don't believe you. I feel like you're doing lying.
She gets her like 3 tall drinks, one is like some sort of apple deal, another's a strawberry, and another one's a Budweiser.
Man, she mixing her drinks too?
Yeah, she gets 3 different types of drinks, like tall boy type drinks. And that's usually what she gets a day.
Not even a day.
Yeah.
Not even a day.
Wow.
Like every 2 days, if I'm lucky.
Maybe. We're going to get in an argument.
See, Amy definitely would fail a polygraph test.
Nah, but for
I
real,
have a witness that says different.
Damn.
But it's all right, though. I'm just stating what you drink. It's okay. I mean, compared to where you were, that's pretty good, honey.
But we're talking every day. I don't drink that every day.
Okay.
Fuck is like, yeah, I'm just not gonna argue anymore. I'm just gonna let you talk.
I did drink today, and I did drink 2 days ago. And then probably 3 days before that.
Oh, shit. Haven't heard that in forever. You good, Amy?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Calm down.
I didn't hear that.
Whoa.
No, I'm just annoyed because I realized I put my cigarette down, and cigarettes don't go they don't burn out immediately like Black and Milds do. So I just looked back over. I was like, oh shit, I just burnt my whole cigarette without smoking it.
That reminds me, I need to go pick up a pack of Black and Miles.
Yeah.
But I hate to do this, y'all. I'm over here super tired. I gotta
No,
go
I
to bed.
get it. No, it's all good, bro.
I'm burning out over here.
All right, hey, no worries. Go get your sleep, man.
I appreciate you, Jason, coming up, hanging out with me. Appreciate you, Craven, coming out and hanging out with me.
No problem.
Yeah.
Appreciate you having us on.
Everybody stop by.
Appreciate
Yep.
chat y'all for a minute.
You're banned, Amy.
Oh, shit.
I was waiting for you to say that. All right, y'all. I'll catch y'all later.
All right.
Have a great morning, y'all.
You
Have
too.
a good morning,
Later,
night,
Craven.
day, evening. All right, y'all. Peace out.
Yeah, I'm gonna play a song out like I always do.
Don't fall asleep while you play it.
It's a possibility.
You probably will.
Yeah,
I'm-
probably. I'm a looking.
All right. Well, I'm out. Everybody have a great night.
All
Day.
right.
All right.
I'm gonna play this classic. I don't care if you like it or not. Later, y'all.
Sucker punch somebody on the sidewalk. Carjacking old lady at a red light. Pull a gun on the owner of a liquor store. You think it's cool, act a fool if you like. Cuss out a cop, spit in his face. Stomp on the flag and light it up. Yeah, you think you're tough. Well, try that in a small town. See how far you make it down the road. Around here we take care of our own. You cross that line, it won't take long for you to find out. I recommend you don't. Try that in a small town. Got a gun that my granddad gave me. They say one day they're gonna round up. Well, that shit might fly in the city. Good luck, try that in a small town. See how far you make it down the road. Around here we take care of our own. You cross that line, it won't take long for you to find out. I recommend you don't.